Good evening, everyone. It is Shub once again here in the illegal Reeestream room, bringing you another night of the guy being the guy. As we are once more delving into Salt Fighter, and it's been one of those evenings. Now, guys, at least I got back before he started, and he's gonna run late like he always does, usually. So we're still probably a good 15 minutes from him actually turning on the camera, and then another 15 minutes after that before he actually starts. So as I am still dealing with, life being life, guys. That's the third time I've got to laugh like that. Sorry. Little crazy, little frenetic. I'm gonna turn the sound off on Raw Phil, and you guys can just enjoy a little bit of it as I gotta step away really super briefly to take care of something else. And then I'll come back with my normal effervescence and insightful commentary. Thanks again for understanding. Thanks. Doob is totally not a disaster stream. I'm back and the guy hasn't even started yet. But yes, I do apologize to everyone for being less than my normal sparkling self tonight. It has been it was going good until about an hour ago. Then life just got, then life started lifing, and life can be just so unfair when it's lifing, etc., etc. But yes, I'm back. I'm back well and for truly this time. And yes, it is time for a very chill, robust, unique, etc., 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 etc. night stream. All right, we can mute raw fill because I am back. All right, so then. All right. So yeah, no shenanigans to watch this time because I cut it really close and getting the stream started up, and Dave's gonna make that really complicated because he can't even adhere to his own infernal timetable of being late, can he? Of course not, because he's the guy after all. He's the guy. Yes, Joe-Dub, like all of my content, this has been very meaningful, so that extended period of just raw fills music was a very robust and authentic and unique and tangy, especially tangy, but mostly meaningful. And yep, and Koraz is dealing with the wheel of morality, so good times. All right. So, get everything battened down as I spent too much of the afternoon futzing around with the bot who should hopefully be here. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. Getting all of the counters. Guys, all the counting gags are done. In theory. Because, well, let's see if this works. Yo, guys. Helps me get the counting. Helps me get my gags right. There we go. In theory. So much knocking on wood at the moment. So much knocking on wood. Dave would, But yeah, there we go. The bot can now track begs, copes, snorts, scats, styles, and tactics. And folks are encouraged to add to the tally just by doing the appropriate command with a plus sign after it. It's good times. And Dave shows up. Shows up late, doesn't work with others, rude to customers, lazy, incompetent complainer, can't adhere to a schedule. I am entirely employable, Koraz. Thank you very much. Oh, wait, you're talking about the guy, and I ruined my own bit. But, yeah, never mind. But, yeah, Dave, something happened like it usually did. I want to know what happened on the day stream because I know he got whaled out. He got whaled out during the day stream, so he got to flirt with fast food. But when I got a chance to tune in, I got to tune in at about 3:40 Pacific time. So, like a half hour, 20 minutes before the gameplay was supposed to end. And he was already halfway through the Devour segment. So I want to know why he was halfway through the Devour segment, because he was nowhere near the end of Death Stranding 2. He did not finish with Death Stranding 2 today. I know he was not near the end. So I don't know why he suddenly got the food early. But okay, well, I guess he's ending up making a bit of a liar out of me, guys. Bit of a liar. So let me just see if I can find something that is sufficiently related to the devour to kill some time waiting for the guy to show up, because he can't even show up to his own stream on time. All right. Neil, guys, Jasper was in my chair and he wouldn't get down off the chair, so I am late. Agent 2KJ, he had to be sprayed with a water bottle because he revealed WWE champions again, guys. All right. So then, yeah, and he's not in his own chat that I can see. All right. So Snort Hogan has a 50-minute version of the Devour segment. What does Duty have? Hey, it's a version of the guy.
Good evening and welcome to the late stream. Welcome to my final stream of this shortened streaming week.
Wow.
This week I know was a weird one, being that I have to have 2 days off to handle a bunch of stuff the next couple of days. I'll be back on Saturday with another great week, 7-day streaming week next week. But anyway, welcome everyone to Wednesday Night Fights.
You need to seriously stop running your audience like that, Dave.
Because the schedule is so weird. I hope that you guys are ready
it's
for
not
some
weird,
fun
it's just
CVS2.
full of weirdism.
As we continue to rank up and try to get to Master Rank both on PlayStation 5 and on PC. Tonight, I'm just going to stick on PS5. I know that I played on PS5 last time as well, but I already had the whole setup working with PS5 because I had played Death Stranding 2 earlier in the day. And I said, let's just carry that over to the late stream. That way I don't have to be swapping all the setup around. But there will be PC gameplay of CVS2 next time around.
No one cares. Okay? Get on with it.
How's everyone doing tonight?
Get on with it. Get on with it.
How are you? What's up, Dungeon Keeper's Mistress? Good evening. Hello, hello.
Which certainly will never. He needs 2 days off to take care of stuff in massive air quotes. Yes, that won't encourage speculation at all, will it, Koraz?
Talking about there's no Mr. Beast slide. Sorry.
Wow.
But speaking of which, there will be new content on Saturday when I come back. The background will be changed. I'm going to shift the panels around. I'm probably going to go back to the black panels instead of the blue. New animations on my frame. And there will be new stuff behind me. I will not have the blue shell or the headphones. I have a few new things.
Yes, Koraz. Funny that he switched his day off to business days. Something is up. Something is very clearly up, but something is always up with the guy. So, we shouldn't read too much into it.
Has done a $2 super chat. Without counting the 10, how spicy was the shrimp? The shrimp was not spicy at all today on DSP Tries. It was sweet. It was a sweet shrimp. It was delicious, by the way. Absolutely amazing. I loved DSP Tries It. If you did not see it, yes, we did hit 2 support goals earlier today.
Wow.
And therefore, we did DSP Tries It Shake and Go, including a seafood combo that had shrimp, cod, and clam strips.
He was weird during that whole segment.
As well as
weird during that whole segment.
French fries. I also had a hickory barbecue burger, which was a huge charbroiled burger with curly fries, and I also got a shake. It was amazing.
Can't call the IRS or the lawyer on Saturday. It depends on the attorney. It depends on the attorney. It depends on how much golden time you're willing to pay him.
Reaction because it's so bad, but quality of food episodes, one of the highest I've ever done on DSP Tries It. Seriously, it was ridiculous.
We'll get to it, Koraz. We'll get to it. I think we have to watch that. I think we have to watch that.
King Michael,
that Devour segment because it was weird as hell. It was weird as hell.
It was grossly over exaggerated how bad it would be. No Zangief tonight, the villain. Now that we're at the level that we're at, now that we're grinding,
hey, everybody's the villain.
Players,
everyone's favorite black pill horror maxing piece of
Chun-Li,
shit.
Guile, Cammy, Blanca are my 5. I may every once in a while, if I so choose to, mix it up. But likely at this level, I have to be playing with the best characters that I can use.
If I so choose.
Those are definitely the 5 best that I can use.
Did you really say that?
We're settling in on.
He said that. Okay. All right.
Jason, what about the ghost? I have to look. What I want to do is I want to rotate out the things that I haven't done for a long time and bring them back. At the same time, I have new stuff. Like I have 2 or 3 new things to add to the backdrop that we haven't used yet. So I'm going to focus on stuff like that. We'll see.
Vega probably was doing a smart thing, Koraz, because those Devour segments are terrible. But this was, like I said, something was up. I mean, it's Rawfill's chat is usually full of Theo theories, but people were speculating that he was genuinely paid to review this place. And because of how weird he was being, I would not doubt it. I'm not sure I necessarily will go out of the way to make the argument, but like I said, he was being fucking weird. Wait, so Cammy is okay in CVS 2 or whatever, but she is haram in 346. Yes, stupid. Duh. The only reason why she's verboten in SF6 is because Rawfill and Pop beat Dave like a bongo drum.
Would I ever do DSP tries it for frozen, non-delivered food? I mean, I could. I've done that before. I remember I reviewed frozen meals, like the Devour meals and stuff.
Devour.
I think I prefer the fresh delivered food. Did I ever have a Street Fighter poster? Yes, I did, Willow. When I was a kid, I had a ginormous Street Fighter poster. It was like super tall, like probably above the camera all the way down to the floor. And it was, the base cast of Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, all drawn in this awesome art style. It looked amazing.
And you didn't save it, and you don't have any, and you can't direct anyone any pictures of it because that would actually be interesting.
Cool.
Right, Dave?
So,
right.
By the way,
okay, carry on then, Dave. Carry on.
On Saturday, we'll have a couple important things to discuss. The first will be what happens on this Nintendo Direct that's going on tomorrow morning. I won't be here for it, so we'll talk about it on Saturday. But also, what's the next?
Oh my, we actually have a very important person in the house. Big ups, big ups. Welcome.
I eat at every
you haven't missed
while.
much.
Quite good.
It's the nightly pre-stream.
I was thinking of doing takeout.
You know the deal.
Of either an entree or like a great huge sandwich or something that they do.
Oh, good foodism. Something that can be skipped.
DSP tries to at least nonsense. From someone whose name is Dick Anus. I'm not putting that name on the leaderboard.
Scat.
He says, I used to be a lamp, but now I'm a pillow destroyer of Doritos. Good for you. Thanks for $1.22 anonymous tipper.
Scat.
Amazing. Really big brain in that head, I can tell. All right. So now we are working towards our next goal. Can we hit a goal tonight? It would be great if we did. I'll be honest with you guys, I don't know if we will, and the reason I say that is the regulars who usually come by on Friday don't always come by
That's a beg.
when we do DSP, when we do fighting games not on a Friday. So we'll see how it goes tonight. I do hope to get some support. It would be great to actually hit the goal, but I don't know if we're going to. We'll see. Someone tipped $1.11 and said, would you ever do another shower review for DSP Tries It? Probably not.
He was always weird about Cammy and SF6. That is true. That is true, Meth Bear.
Just because I wanted to basically change the series up for a one-off episode and see what happened. I don't foresee myself going back to doing something like that without good reason. Okay.
Take a sip, etc., etc.
Alrighty then. By the way, someone said earlier on the first stream, they said, so what's going on at 100 goals? Well, we're already doing a marathon. If you haven't noticed, the last few months, I just keep giving you guys the marathons. We're not having it as a goal reward. I'm just like, let's just do it. So because of that, the marathon is not tied to hitting 100 goals or anything. If we hit 100 goals, it'll be another DSP Tries It, and we'll talk about that again when I get back on Saturday. But likely it's going to be this local restaurant that I've gone to before that I really like. Okay, so gonna end the nightly pre-stream and get on with it. Gonna end the night pre-stream, Dave. Gonna play the damn game. Dead air it is. So whatever you guys want to talk about, quick. We'll start within like 5 minutes. We'll get set up
within 5 minutes.
Any support tonight greatly appreciated. As you know, when I do
make a note
games,
of that.
I have to play through a set before I can talk to you guys and do shout-outs. So please understand that if you contribute during a set, please give me time to finish the set, cool down a bit, and then we'll do the shout-outs.
Yep.
And get everything on the leaderboard.
Can't interact with people while playing the game, and also he needs to cool down because he's a tryhard. Yep. So far so good. Only things you've said about 20 times so far, Dave. Gonna try and set the bar a little lower and go for 10?
Frog in my throat.
Maybe you have an original idea?
DJ Fox asks, have you played MK64 on stream? Do you mean
Mario Kart.
Mario Kart 64? No, because it's never been on emulation. Excuse me, on the virtual console.
Hasn't it though?
The Nintendo Switch. I think it might be on there, but don't you need to have
Nintendo Online? But yeah. So, Dave,
like the higher up edition of the subscription to get it, and I don't have that, and I'm not going to pay for it either. You know, it is on emulation.
What are you?
I don't dabble in emulation as of yet, so no, I've never played that on stream. I did own the game and played it back in the day on my
exactly, Coraz, exactly. Now, guys, sorry I'm late, but give me monies. Give me the money.
I ever played Mega Man 7, 8, and 9 in a future marathon? I don't know. I don't.
That he is actually like saying
that, I have
that he actually just flat up saying, "No, I will never play Mario Kart 64 on stream." Though it's fucking stupid.
The other ones after that, if you guys
no, leave the door open. You
I'd probably
stop giving away keys you can jangle, Dave.
You so chose to have that.
I thought you liked the ability to jangle keys. Dead air. Brilliant.
I got a $1.20 tip. Someone says, I'm a bed in danger of screens. No one knows what you're talking about, but thanks for a $1.20 tip. And Jade says, how was Tony Hawk and Death Stranding 2? Tony Hawk was yesterday, Jade, and it didn't go well at all. So we're not doing it again.
You were terrible. It was great.
It's
great.
It was just a whole bunch of trolls on stream, basically trying to derail the stream being stupid.
Because you were terrible.
We didn't hit the support goal.
You were absolutely terrible.
I did finally start to learn the game by the end of the stream, but my hand was killing me. So there's like multiple reasons why I'm not doing any more Tony Hawk unless there's a good reason. And so far, no one has convinced me to continue with it. So
no one is capable of convincing you to deal with arthritis that can be managed with Advil because, you didn't get the monies, and the monies are what drive everything.
Now, Death Stranding 2 continues to do well. Death Stranding 2, every time I play it, people come out and hang out and support and engage.
Gonna talk about why you
still going strong.
Stop the gameplay early then?
Roughly around halfway through it at this point.
So yeah, why did you stop playing like a half hour before before the normal end of gameplay?
Last night, as I was signing off, Lance Catamaran did a 11 sub bomb, which hit the goal. So because of that, it continues. Keep in mind, we hadn't seen Lance in over a week and a half, and then he showed up to save Minecraft, so I guess he's a fan.
Yep, Lance has got to save the stream.
Your stepdad says hello to Jade.
Oh my God, the night, Dave, just get on with it. What does this accomplish other than? Oh, okay, I see why he has started. He has 138 viewers on Kick, on YouTube rather.
Not always, admittedly. If there's a game I'm playing and it does well, and even I'm not liking it, sometimes I'll still continue to play through if people are liking it.
Which is the problem, Dave. That is the problem. You have made it very transparent what the rules are. It's that if a game fails once to hit the goals, it is going to ban world. You're going to cause yourself all kinds of issues and allow yourself to be cucked by the whales who get off on watching you squirm, like Lance Catamaran, because you have so transparently made it the rule that if it gets 150 dolans, you'll keep playing it no matter what it is. And if it's got 149 dolans, you'll stop. So yes, Dave, this is the bed you've made, and now you will get to lay in it and enjoy it, which is why we're going to keep seeing Lance Catamaran come in at, 1 minute left before you sign off and save the stream, because he gets off on that. You could just stop being such a mercenary little bitch and accept that, the $30 isn't worth your dignity, but that would imply you have dignity left in the first place.
Yourself. Sometimes I'll keep playing a game even if it's not doing well on a stream. I did that with games like Clair Obscur, okay? But for the most part, do I miss only playing games for fun? No, because there's more than enough times when it's a pure overlap between fun and doing something for business, and it works out. So no, I don't miss that at all. In fact, to be honest, when I was someone who did not game for a living, I played way less games. I did. I probably never would have played a whole bunch of games and franchises that now I've been exposed to because I'm actually a full-time gamer and this is my job. So that's a good thing. Like, I would have missed out on many
What the fuck is that logic? Guys, back before I made money off of playing video games, I played less video games because gaming is my passion and my hobby. Seriously, Dave, that saying it like that is fucking damning. Not that you don't already do plenty of damning shit as it is, but that's like that's really dumb the way you phrase that. I mean, so also you're flexing like, well, I've gotten to see so many things, so many different things because I get paid for this. Well, yes, Dave, because you have to fill a lot more airtime and you don't play anything interesting. You play what is expected of you. You play the AAA slop, and that's about it. You don't go digging for gems. I don't learn about games from you, Dave. I don't discover something that, hey, maybe I should try this because you have pulled a gem out of the Steam that was buried on Steam, or you've dug out something from the 90s and emulated it. You are one of the most reactionary streamers I have ever seen, in that you will just play exactly what is expected of you. You expect your audience, in fact, to tell you what to play, and if they don't, you yell at them because they haven't told you how to get all of their money as quickly as possible. And yet you're flexing that this is a good thing, that you have played way more games because you do this professionally than in the before times. Well, doesn't that say quite a bit about what your actual opinion on the medium is, Dave? Christ.
Opportunities for great games and content.
Yes, he's a full-time gamer.
If I wasn't a person who could get paid to do it, you see? So
and it's not Dave's job to teach you, dude. Yeah. Thank God it's not his job to teach anyone.
What are your plans?
We don't get dumber for it.
We always do a Christmas marathon where it's usually right before Christmas. I never do it on Christmas because obviously everyone's busy on Christmas.
Yeah, also,
I don't want to work on Christmas.
What kind of den is already asking about Christmas in the end of July?
Dressing up in a wide variety of Christmas sweaters or attire.
Oh God, this is skip worthy, so skip worthy, because he's just gonna go with the same routine he does every year. Guys, if you give me money, I will wear bad sweaters and I'll put on a hat. Like, let's get lit, and of course I will drink some Festivus style alcohol, but not too much, guys, because I can't get drunk because I need to pace myself. So if you guys give me like 1,200 dolins in 12 minutes, I'm not gonna do 12 shots because I need to stay calm and not get sick. Even though that would be funny and actually meaningful content if I actually did do that many shots that fast. Well, no, you can get fucked. He doesn't even bother finding games to play. He wants his audience to tell him the games he should play. Yes, Vega, and the logic behind that is, yeah, he wants the audience to tell him so that he knows what they will give him money to play, so that he doesn't have to do any effort to just extract money out of them. He expects his audience to optimize itself for giving him money. So it is the audience's job to tell him the most efficient way to extract money from the wallets. I mean, it's a great gig if you can get it, I suppose, but there's all the problems associated with how the fuck you get that set up in the first place. I wanted to watch him suck at Factorio, but I guess I can quit fucked. Oh no, Corez, you can watch him suck for 10 minutes at Factorio, because that is all the Factorio gameplay we will ever get. And it's the same reason he will the fact that he sucks so much at Factorio is the same reason he will never play RimWorld. He will use it as a jangling set of keys to try to get people to pay attention to him, but he will never play RimWorld because he knows it will be like the Factorio boondoggle. He knows it. He is being fed that by his whales and his own just cursory look at things. He knows how that will end. He knows exactly how that will end.
Some kind of Christmas-themed game or event or something like that. Usually it's games that people nominate, and then I play them during the day. There's a lot of booze. There's food. Usually I eat some kind of a Christmas-on event. Tonight, to Magra TV, thank you, Fat Bernard, for the support here on Kick.
Yeah, Fat Bernard gave a sub.
Thanks for getting that started.
Yes, Coraz. He's a remarkable lightweight for being someone who has drank as much as he has.
We did it 2 years in a row, and the first year it actually did very well, and the second year it didn't do well, so we don't do that anymore. We will do something around Thanksgiving, I just don't know what. We may even very well do it on Black Friday. I'm just not sure what to do right now.
So you need to come up with an idea, Dave, because you want to market it. You want to market it. Oh, there's also that, Red. There's also
I
that.
think we're going to.
He won't. He also will not play RimWorld
get
because
set
of
up
the
here.
devs talking shit about him after he talked shit about RimWorld.
Oh, let's turn off all the lights on the screen.
And once more,
So that
I
we
go.
can
I
see
go
the
to Davy
effects we
Jones's
worked on the
locker
stream tonight.
as part of a
There you
heist.
go.
Red keeps killing me in these
we are.
adventures,
Turn
but
that off.
he keeps getting gout for his
Turn the
trouble.
effects
So I
on.
suppose
There
it
we
all
go.
balances out in
Very
the
nice.
end.
Jade says, how do you do to your future stepdad over on Kick? There you go. All right. Like I said, guys, we're on PS5 again tonight. Reason being, I was already hooked up to the PS5 rather than completely swap console to PC again and all of that nonsense. I said, let's just play on this again. Oops,
Why are
we're
you
arguing
trying to
this
justify that?
transition.
Why does that require an on-screen, whatever the fuck that was? Was that a cope? Was that a cope? I think yeah, I'll count that as a cope. I'll count that as a cope. Because it's weird that he keeps coming back and trying to justify, yeah, guys, we were playing on a PlayStation instead of PC for some reason.
Dang. Don't be surprised if the audio is now desynced because that just happened. The audio may be desynced. I may have to fix it. So let me know when I get into CVS too if it sounds like the audio is desynced, everybody, and I'll fix it.
And I doubt it, Red. I doubt it. It's not a meme.
Like
He
I
only
said,
plays
guys,
it.
some of the
He only
regulars
does that for
usually
people
support
who
fighting
he
games may
trusts.
not
He
be here
doesn't do
tonight
that in
because it's a
general.
Wednesday night instead of a Friday. It sure would be great if you like fighting game coverage. If you could support the stream tonight, that would be very
Beg.
nice of you. Anything
Beg.
appreciated, but kick support would be great tonight. Yeah.
All right. So then, as we get into the meat and potatoes of the night, which
What's
is
going on? Are you here? He is
waiting
here.
for the guy to do
Retract
something.
his message. I don't know why.
Oh, Kick Chat. Keep on chatting, Kick Chat. You are our last best hope in these troubled times.
I've been trying to figure out a couple strategies with her, and I haven't been figuring them out in matches, so I'll just mess around in training mode.
If we don't hit the goal tonight, can we dumpster Capcom versus SNK2? Felipe
Nope.
Baxter
Not
out there
figuring
speaking
out training
truths,
mode.
but or asking good questions, and well, this game isn't going anywhere
Good
because he
evening,
likes this
everybody.
game.
Welcome.
YouTube mode
to
on.
Wednesday night
YouTube
fights, 'cause
mode
this
on.
Week I'm not going to be streaming on Friday. I decided to play
Oh
CBS
my
2 on
God.
Wednesday night.
Get on with
We
it,
are still
Dave.
playing on PlayStation
Get
5
on
rather
with
than
it.
PC, and we're going to see if we can level up tonight. Let's see how it goes.
Exactly, Red.
Who to start
Guys,
with? Let's
let
start
me
with-
lab the top
it's
here.
laggy.
But remember, he doesn't
Seriously,
have
he
time to
just
lab
picked
anything, Red. He doesn't have
an
time to lab
R4
everything. He's a
Terry
mature
Bogard.
adult who runs the household.
I
Funny,
don't know
funny
what
how he
he's
found time
doing.
to, how he found time to lab things once he finally realized,
Maybe
wait a
he's
second,
gonna
I can
actually
lab
dice
while
him, he's
waiting
gonna
for
get away with it. He probably
while waiting
thinks
to
he's
play.
gonna get away with it.
He's talking about lag. He's talking about nonsense about how everyone's a lagging cheater or something.
Yeah.
So R4 Terry.
It is.
All right,
A Groove Terry.
all right, R4 Terry. Come on. That's not a great start. Not a great start. Unfortunately, Koraz, yes, he is playing CVS too. Unfortunately, this is the content. Our only hope is that, you know, somebody comes out and wrecks his shit. Because he's been surprisingly salty the last couple of weeks. Not great. Not great. Well, Sunshine Crescent isn't going to be our hero. See, this is what we need. What we need is an A Groove Sakura, because well, we all remember what happened last time. And if you don't remember what happened last time, who was it? It was Minibok. That's what it was. Minibok
Wow, what a great
had
player,
an A Groove Sakura that just beat Dave like a
R4
bongo
Terry.
drum. 50 hit combos. 50 hit combos.
Hit it.
Glorious. We got us a detractor in this detractor red
Only
guy,
a
guys.
platinum
Just
player. I mean, geez,
pardon
if
me
you
while
really-
I
I'll do one more
ban
skill
him.
set, but
because it was
Unless the guy thinks
$40.
seriously he's never going to be
Stupid.
beat.
Yeah. But because it was such good value, that's why I bought it twice on 2 different platforms. Yeah. But yes, Red, that's a.
Why did
When he
do
gets
it
salty,
again?
he needs to set this aside. He genuinely needs to set this aside for a little while. He needs
No,
to set this aside for a little while.
that's
Go
enough
play
for me.
Street Fighter
After 2
3
matches,
Alpha, Alpha 3 rather, Upper, or Power Stone, or anything else in the fucking collection. I don't even know what's in the collection other than Street Fighter Alpha 3 Upper and Power Stone. And the only reason why I know Power Stone is in the collection is because it's the meme of the thing he should be playing if he genuinely loved fighting games and wanted to bring them to his audience. And I don't know what Sunshine Crescent is trying to accomplish. But I hope there's method to this madness. Because if there isn't, if he's just beating Dave points, who knows? Oh, he said he's going to do that tonight, Red. He said there's a possibility he's going to do that tonight. So, yeah, we might get that. But I do remember when it was mandatory that he had to take a break between sets in SF6 because he was just getting that bent out of shape about Cammy and pattern playing, lag, detractor, Cannon Brothers, something. That was mine. That was 360.
Medium punch into super. I tried it multiple times and it would give me fireball, which is weird because I pressed medium punch once. So that's a great connection, huh?
Great. Okay, the bloom is already off the rose. The bloom is already off the rose. All right. Well, big ups to this guy for having fun, for playing the game his way, because well, this is not the rules the mechanics working as intended.
All right. Well, that was 2 easy wins. I've had enough.
he's had enough.
Find someone who I can get way more points than that from. So.
Okay, so smug piggy mode is already engaged. Okay.
No offense to him. I'm not trying to insult him.
Yes, you are.
Good, so.
Yes, you are.
Right.
But
I was saying to the audience when we were about to start, I was like, I want to mess around with Cammy a little bit in training mode tonight.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out how to do the throw after that because they changed some of her inputs in this game. I can't figure it out. How do I throw after the
unusual
thing
productive?
There? I don't know. Great, nice orange connection for our second match in a row now.
All right, that's getting a little toxic. He's a little toxic. He's a little toxic. Yes, Red. He's allowed to mess around with Cammy when she's got pigtails. But you know that
I'll go R2 Cammy then.
that doesn't say anything weird about
player.
him, does it? That it's okay for him to mess around with Cammy when she's in her SF2 skin.
See groove laggy Athena.
About to explode.
What? How'd I pass through her? I couldn't help block.
Because you can't be. All right, the complaints are starting. Good. Let the salt flow through you. Give in to your urge to bitch. Do it.
Wow, no combo because the fucking game lagged so bad.
And yet he gets that off. Okay.
Right.
Oh God, I want to like Athena, but Athena players derp so hard. There's been like two.
Really?
Been like two Athena players who seem to have known what they were doing in this game.
This battle is about to explode.
And of course, we got to have Bison, who's jerking off that imaginary dick. But he can't play Cammy in SF6 because of reasons. Yes. And the reasons are because of the psychic damage that Rawfell did to him. I mean, Rawfell broke Dave. Rawfell broke Dave in That only works because it's online, goob. Yes, Corez, that is exactly true, and that's why Dave will never, ever, ever, ever go to an actual tournament in real life or any other kind of anything would involve him playing a game against someone else in real life, because then he might actually have it proven to him that all of those broken inland combos actually work offline too. And his ego could not take that. Again, that would do real psychic damage to him if he went to an offline tournament and everything that worked online against him worked in that tournament as well.
No, drop my medium punch.
No, don't get me wrong. It would be glorious. It would be glorious to see that, but. And resting gout face intensifies as this guy is just not doing much. Just not a lot to work with here, unfortunately.
I rolled. I was going to roll low, medium,
super. He rolled. That was his. That was his.
So 2 matches in a row. The connections are awful.
Okay, and the bitching is slowly intensifying. Good.
Oh, I was going to level the super. I couldn't do it because the game had a lag spike when I was about to do the input.
Dave. Yep. Just keep saying whatever you need to make yourself feel better. Can't let us have any fun. Yep, Beth Bear. Yep. There are videos of him playing at malls and cabinets with things like, I didn't do that and drop my combo. Yep. And he will just pretend that those do not exist. Those are all that is
super
all.
Super diamond, huh? I guess I'll take 111 points for the easy mode win guy. Your connection's awful, though.
He will pretend that those videos don't exist in there and that they're all propaganda. All detractor lies that are taking him out of context. I genuinely would like to know what the context is of him saying, drop my combo at an arcade, but, you know.
I got a $3 tip
hey,
here.
Dashby, how are you doing this wonderful evening?
Glad you chose this game to end the week. Hope you have a good few days off. Thank you. I'll be back on Saturday. Thank you, Chocoboko, for $3.
Yeah, okay. Okay, come on. Okay, I'm liking where this guy is going.
Apologies, everyone, for the insanely bad sound effect of random select in this game.
I'm liking what this guy's doing. Because he knows it's pissing him off. Yes.
Snow Curl did a $2 super chat saying that my PayPal is messed up and he emailed me. That's incorrect. I literally just got a tip. You're a dummy. Did he finally stop going random select and pick a real team?
So Snow Carl can get fucked.
He finally stopped messing around. Good.
Oh, Dave, you don't want to let people know that ticks you off, because people are going to start doing that to you now because they know it annoys you.
This battle is about to explode. Fight.
No fireball. Amazing.
Amazing. He never left, Brad. Snow Carl never left. Also, that's not the real Snow Carl, because the real Snow Carl always super chatted in Swedish krona. So no, that's not that. That's not the real Snow Carl unless Snow Carl started using a VPN.
You can do that. I did low fear or back fears.
Yeah, Corez, don't get excited. Don't get excited. It's not the real Snow Carl in all likelihood. As the real Snow Carl was a dented Swede who for some reason found Dave and was a master of feeding him bait. We could use some classic Snow Carl at the moment, though. You know, just the right amount of passive aggressive tempting of Dave to open his big bazoo. Because, yeah, Dave, come on.
Can't block.
do something other than comment on what we just saw. Talk about your plan. What are you trying to accomplish here, Dave? What is your game plan? How are you trying to implement your strategy here? How are you not going to get hit by that, etc., etc.?
Forward, Psycho Crusher Super. You saw that, right? He walked a step forward, and then it came out. What the hell was that? Okay.
It was him using the ability, Dave? I don't fucking know. I don't know anything about this game other than what I learned through osmosis. I know that you have no fucking clue how to deal with Rugal, for example. I know that most people play Athena because Athena's got some cool animations, but they don't have a fucking clue how to use her, etc., etc. People keep getting caught by that not by the Blanca, but that Guile Super, etc. Again, these are things that just watching you pick up. Could use some Blanca cheese right about now, though.
Didn't do that.
So I guess we're not going to get any Blanca cheese.
How
Wonderful.
Many moves can come out that I didn't do? Oh, first I did a punch.
Because it's a way to get the money. It's a way to get the monies.
I jumped to hit him out of the air. Again, it jumped and didn't do an input. 2 dropped inputs and he wins.
Johnny Chase bringing true facts, great minds, etc., etc. Because it is all about the money. Okay, why does he play this game in particular? He will play games like this because he thinks he's good at them, and he is nostalgic for a past when he was good at something, and he was recognized as being good at something. And that's why he plays this game in particular. Why does he play games in general? Because he needs lubricant to grease the wheels of the machine. Because the content isn't the games. The content is him fucking about and counting money. The games are just part of the fucking about equation.
That was it. It holds your charge similar to charge partitioning if you hold the button down before releasing. What? In what game? This one? Dude, that never used to be the case. Are you kidding? That was never
he's gonna have Tism right here. I strongly suspect he's already having beginnings of a meltdown. Because Rue wouldn't give him $300 a day for DS Politics. Hell, if Dave would have given us the DS Politics that we wanted, I'd have contributed. I'd have been dented to see Darkside Phil just go out and be full Dunning-Kruger mode on every topic under the sun. I'd have kicked him a few dolans for that because it would have been fucking glorious. Him thinking he's smarter than everyone in the room and not attempting to hide it, not attempting to fence it, just proclaiming that he is correct and that everyone who disagrees with him is a fucking moron, and then banning people who point out simple facts about what is going on in the world that are inconvenient to the position he's taking. I would have absolutely contributed to that because that would have been quality entertainment. But the thing is, his ego would never let him do that. Because he knows what happens when he looks like an asshole like that. He knows when he makes an ass of himself. And that's why DS Politics died so quickly, was because he just refused to go out there and take a stand to have an opinion and own it. So he went out there and fence at everything except his little local. He would not fence at his opportunities to shit on people locally, like the local food banks in Seattle. No, he would take those victory laps, but everyone laughed at him for that, so he couldn't keep doing it. How come in every match of fighting game he plays, he's the only person on Earth that has correctly executed moves getting deleted by the controller? Koraz, it is because he is the only person on Earth that has frame perfect vision and frame perfect execution that just keeps running into controllers that are broken and a netcode that's laggy. It is the damnedest thing on how someone who is so good, who has such a perfect combination of skills, just keeps getting such bad luck from the controllers and the games goop. Dave is smart. He was valedictorian in elementary school. I have no. He was genuinely the valedictorian of his high school class, and you know you have to remember that his high school, his class was like, I can't remember if the school itself was 100 students or his class was 100 students. Either way, small. It was small. So you know, take it with a grain of salt. Take it with a grain of salt.
Case of CVS 2, did they add that in the EO edition? There was no shit like that in the original game. I know for a fact. That's got to be something they fucked up and changed. I had no clue. Dude, I will use that myself if that's the case. Because then that's like Super Turbo, how you could store supers with Chun-Li and Honda.
Of course, he analogizes it to Super Turbo because everything must be Super Turbo. No other interpretive lens is available. Hey, that's a dented super chat, but hey. And that guy's getting limbed. Daniel Arizmendi is getting limbed.
Oh, good.
For, praising Papa Gundam. Oh, he's not gotten limbed yet. That's kind of impressive. I'd expected him to already be gone because Dave usually has a wrench handy to, get rid of the plebs who voice sentiments that are not considered correct and appropriate by the dear leader.
A 3 Shoto red connection team, delightful.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight!
All right, now see, I'm actually gonna have to defend the guy. I hate you guys are making me defend the guy. I hate having to defend the guy, but as Johnny Chase is mashing X to gout that Dave was a valedictorian, and Koraz chips in with, he went to a retard-only school or something. That's the only way. Here's the thing is, Dave, I have no doubt Dave was a valedictorian because Dave has a combination of traits that are very easy for him to excel in high school. Even a quality high school, even in that Dave does have a willingness to work. I mean, he had a willingness to work. He doesn't really have that motivation anymore. But once upon a time, he could motivate himself to do shit. But the thing is about this. Oh, fair enough, Johnny Chase, that you're mashing X to gout that he knows CVS settings as fact. Fair enough. I do apologize for putting words in your mouth, but you're still getting dragooned into the point that I'm trying to make here, is that Dave could work. He could work. He was willing to put in the time, and we know he was willing to put in the time into things because he did get competent at Street Fighter, at Marvel vs. Capcom 1 and 2. He did get competent at these games. He put in enough work that he still has muscle memory on how to play these games 20 some odd years later when he can't remember what he played last week. He can't remember mechanics from the game he played last week as part of the job he does in order to put food on his table. So again, he could work. He could work when he wanted to, when he had the right motivation. And the way that he learned was by rote memorization. He was good at learning by rote. That's how he learned again, we're going back to Street Fighter. This is how he learned the games. This is why he's obsessed with seeing tech and playing people to get experience, because that is how he, for better or worse, learns. He learns by simply bashing his face against it until it sinks in. That combination can go pretty far in high school. It can serve you pretty well, because you can out hustle. It doesn't matter how smart you are. Depending upon how your curriculum is. There are many different curriculums or variations of curriculum in high school where you don't have to be the smartest kid in the class to get the best grade or to have the highest GPA. You just got to be willing to out hustle everybody. And if Dave determined that I want to be I am a smart guy, I want to be top of my class, and he was motivated to do so because he wanted to meet expectations because he was the smartest guy around, and because that would, being a smart guy and having grades and having the grades to back it up is a way to validate one's ego in high school. And he has the personality type that would have craved that validation. He absolutely could have motivated himself to just bash his face against the material in order to learn it well enough to regurgitate it and take the test well. And also there's some other stuff that is picked up over the years of just watching him about it's why he is obsessed with knowing the rules ahead of time. Why he needs to be told everything. Because if he knows what the rules are, he can figure out how to game the system. Because that is another thing that he repeatedly does. He always tries to find the optimal way to accomplish the task with the least amount of work. He always tries to find the cheese in every game. Well, if he could have easily reduced high school to a game where if you put in the work to do what the teacher expects, then you can win the game by getting the 4.0 and getting your cheese in terms of your rewards. And so he could have easily found the motivation and found the hacks required to just have the highest GPA in his class, and to have a high GPA, to have a 4.0 GPA. And then it was simply a matter of having a higher GPA than the handful of other people who were smarter than him or who were other equally high GPA people. And yeah, so that's why I think because it was a small school and because of Dave's ability to cheese everything, he absolutely could have been valedictorian. I absolutely believe he was valedictorian, and he would have gotten it. He would have gotten it in the most Dave way imaginable, which was the way that was full of the most cheese, that had the least to do with his actual ability, because he figured out how to game the system. Koraz brings up a good point, is that he is capable of writing large blocks of text that appear to be coherent, but and that is important. That is important in high school, especially if you happen to know how to bullshit your particular teacher who's giving you the paper. Yep. So Rajo asks, if we accept that I am correct, what the hell happened to him? Well, Rajo, what happened to him was high school is ultimately a game. If we accept in my hypothetical that Dave basically considered high school a game, and he figured out the cheese necessary to beat the game without actually addressing the core gameplay loop, or without learning the actual mechanics of the game in terms of what like modern Dave would do. What happened was he eventually moved on to the sequel, which was college, which was a little different. It was a little different. It was different. It had different enough mechanics that the old cheese didn't work as well, which is why it didn't end as well for him, which is why, his internship, for example, he didn't get an internship, for example, that he considered essential, because and that therefore derailed his entire career. And then after that, he gets to the third entry in the series. That is, at this point, he's ready to wage quit it, because the mechanics have changed so much in real life versus high school. His cheese doesn't work at all, and in fact, using the cheese that he used in high school just gets him into trouble. So that's what happened. Is Dave found his cheese, he kept trying to spam it like he always does, and the game just changed to the point where it didn't work anymore. So, do you think Dave can see mold on cheese? That depends on how big the mold is and how black it is, or how red or how pink it is, I suppose, because he also has pink mold in that house, allegedly. Sorry for the detour, guys. Sorry for the theorizing, but that is something I've done. pretty much, Rajo, and that's basically.
No
And that's basically what my thesis would be, is that, yeah, no, it when you think about it, when you think about it in terms of if Dave applied himself as we've seen him do through pretty much his entire life as a content creator, it is easy to see how he could become a valedictorian in the right setting. And that setting is a small school that just, through the right combination of circumstances, doesn't have someone who's genuinely smarter than him and willing to work as hard as him to get the cheese, to be the rat in the maze and get the cheese. But yeah, Dave figured out the hack or the cheese to exploit high school, and that's how he became valedictorian. Because you do not have to be the smartest student or the best student to be valedictorian.
I hit him multiple times. They take the hits back.
Well, you have to appear to be that, but you don't actually have to be that.
Great. Roll, throw, and lag. Can't do anything.
All right, he's already complaining about lag. Good, we're off to a brilliant start. Brilliant start. Me having tism and
Roll, lag, can't do anything.
him complaining about lag.
Roll, throw, and lag, can't do anything after I've already won. I've already won multiple times, and the game has rolled it back every time. Absolutely fucking terrible game. Unreal.
Are you gonna flex? Are you gonna say that that's why OCV shouldn't be taken to be a serious accomplishment because the game can do that, Dave? Maybe.
No cannon spike.
No.
No cannon spike. Finally, third attempt, I get a cannon spike. Unreal.
All right, he's getting salty. He's getting salty. He might get toxic. Might get a little toxic soon.
Whoa! I do cannon spike. The game freezes.
Yes, unfortunately, Red, there will be no crossovers, apparently. Belchan is apparently uninterested in appearing as a guest character in a Capcom fighter. Which is good, because Season 4 is already... They already don't have enough room in Season 4 of SF6, because they need both Sakura and Makoto. And Dave's gonna end up get...
What?
Well, I love that. What? After he stuffs the super.
Get the fuck out of here.
Wah, wah. Wah, wah. Yep. So we get no salt. We get no salt. He was getting there. He was close. He was close to salt. So close to the salt, and we just don't get it. We just... we will have to somehow make do without it.
I don't think I'll be rematching you. Awful.
Yep. So, is that wasn't really toxic. That wasn't really toxic.
Let's see here. I got a $2 tip from Sam Che. If you don't know Sam Che's character from Fighter's History, he says, "Wonder if he'll ever play a random fighting game again on a night like Fighter's History." That was a great stream, like Pop Yo Cock. Remember that?
Oh,
Yes,
ding
I
dong,
remember
ding
that.
dong, ding dong die.
So would I ever
All right, ding dong, ding
play a
dong,
random
ding
fighting
dong
game again on
die.
a random night? I would, if there was a reason to and there was a random game that came out somewhere and people were interested in seeing it. Sure.
Yes, Dave, the random fighting game is called Street Fighter 6, and you should do it weekly.
Oh, same person.
You should do a random fighting game weekly.
Together, so
And every week it should be called Street Fighter 6.
Thank you for the tips.
We need you to get bodied by
Pop Yo
camis.
Cock. So guys, we're up to
Do I have something that
$20
is...
of support. Please support.
All right,
fighting
Streamlabs,
games if you like
answer
them.
me.
I've enjoyed playing fighting games recently. I hope that you guys have enjoyed me playing
That's a
CBS
beg.
in the last 2 months and leveling up, trying to get to master. Please support it tonight. All right.
That's definitely a beg.
Yellow connection.
Definitely a beg, George. Definitely a beg.
Yellow connection, everybody. So best of the night. Oh no, wait, it's orange again. It's yellow and orange. It's bad. Oh, good. An R for Ryu. Exciting. R for Ryu. Hey, Groove.
Yeah, come on out and cause some shenanigans.
Okay, I go to punish and the game's back. So he gets random super.
That was not cool. Not cool at all.
Such nonsense. He didn't earn the hit with that super whatsoever. I was punishing his
Toxic.
move, and the game with super delay
Toxic.
lag, and then gives him that fucking move and a free super. So lame.
Toxic. Why am I toxic? Where's
Max
Justin?
Super, are you kidding?
Where's
He literally
Justin
just mashed
Wong in
super lag and it
his
came out.
R4
Mashing
Sagat
like
when we
a
need him?
madman. No, again, no timing, just mashing buttons and lag. Idiot.
That's a toxic. That's a toxic.
He was probably going for level 3. I'm curious if his level 3 would have beaten my level 3. I have no idea. But he was mashing level 3 right there. He wanted it very badly. That was an Ultra Diamond. You've got to be kidding me. Guys, that was an Ultra Diamond player.
He came out and was having fun. He came out and was having fun, Dave.
Wow. Literally only hit me by mashing level 3 super and lag. That was the Ultra Diamond.
Okay, so now when he comes out, so if he comes out and like actually picks a team, are you gonna give him his props?
Well, now he picked 2 characters at least. Now he's got R3 Blanca. Good lord.
Yeah, that could, given how cheesy Blanca is, you should know how well this could end for you, Dave.
No fireball.
Dave thinks players try hard and ranked all the time. Yes, because he thinks everyone is him. His normalcy bias is otherworldly,
Again, he mashed buttons. Why did a light kick
which is
come out?
impressive
He mashed a
when
button and a
he
random
is
super
Dunning
hit the
Kruger
lag,
incarnate.
and it's unbelievably bad gameplay.
But yeah, if Dave's normalcy bias wasn't quite so pathological, he would be much better off in this world. Well, Snowcar adds, "Wow, you haven't changed. Unhinged by my trying to help." No, that's why. That's how we know you're not Snow Carl. Snow Carl never bragged. Snow Carl was quite happy just to get the guy to be unhinged, and then never comment on it. Stop jumping in, please. Be great if you'd stop jumping in. Stop jumping in.
Damn, dude. Completely destroyed.
Yes, because this guy didn't get the memo
Completely
after the second
destroyed.
flash kick. Don't jump in.
Yikes. He only picks 2 characters. Why?
Well,
It's so bizarre. He only picks 2 characters.
well, Red, enjoy your hard-earned salt and all of the gout that comes with it.
Live and let die.
Looks like the laggy game is dropping all the blank as
I can't block
inputs
with
to
this
me.
nonsense. I can't
Yeah,
do anything.
yeah, Koras. Looks like that to me. I concur. Yeah, because you
I'm not doing it.
missed
He hit me a million times. I
jabbing
didn't even touch
leg, Dave, you pattern playing
Complete garbage
fuck.
it is now.
Yeah.
He realized what he's got to do in lag. And he's just going to keep doing shit that works in lag.
Yeah, this guy, I mean, if this guy would stop fucking jumping in and giving Dave free hits with Guile, this would be pretty good.
What the fuck? What happened?
Stop jumping in. On Guile, at least. Stop jumping in on Guile.
Dude, I'm in the
Thank
middle of
you.
a combo and he got a Shoryuken. What the fuck?
Thank you.
It was showing a combo and the game reversed it and gave him a Shoryuken.
Wow.
Block.
Wow.
I can't get a cannon spike. I'm doing them.
PS5 tonight, Red. PS5.
I'm doing the cannon spikes, and it's dropping it every time, so I'm not getting them. Even though they're clean hits, I can't get them.
And that's the one he is, of course, unhappy with.
Bullshit, good move. Bullshit, I can't get attacks. Can't block. Good night. Good night, laggy scrub.
Toxic. Why is he so toxic?
He wants more. Good, I'll keep taking the points. Literally, he only hits me by mashing and lag. That's the only thing he's hit me with yet. He literally hasn't got a combo or nothing legit.
Not legit, dude. Not legit. Not legit at all.
He finally picked a team of 3. I can't believe it. He picked a real team. It's about goddamn time.
Dave, do you really? This guy has beaten you with the 2-man team. He's made it close a couple of times. Do you really want him playing the game at his full power?
Mashing buttons. Can't block.
Red, when isn't a smug-filled day? He's smug every single day of his life.
Look at this! Mashing buttons and lag. I think I went under it.
Stop fucking jumping in.
Bye-bye.
Stop giving Dave free hits.
Over and over.
You
Unreal.
cannot jump in on Dave. I wish you lack the move diversity and the talent. You can't make him guess. You can't make him guess. He always calls when you jump in. This guy's a den. This guy is like
I literally did nothing, and here's him mashing and lag, hoping for multiple electricities. I just
mash.
completely still.
He's mashing jab in leg.
Terrible.
And that is probably like the 20th hit that this guy has given Dave on a jump in.
I can't even do anything. Again, he's just mashing buttons. And
Fucking OBS. Am I back? I'm back. I think I'm back. Wow. Disaster stream, guys. All right, let's get back underway.
What?
It's my ISP for you. I'm in the middle of a complaint about the guy, and suddenly I'm derailed on my own stream by my own fucking SUB. my own SUB. My own ISP, guys.
He wants more beatdowns. Okay. Hope you guys are enjoying so far. So far undefeated. Thank you for watching. I hope that you guys will support the stream. We're only at 20 bucks to support, so please support it. We've got about 90 plus minutes left of the stream tonight. We'll see how it goes. But please support it some way if you can. Everything tonight. Let's get some subs on Kick. Let's get some super chats. Get some stuff moving.
That's another bag. That's a double bag. Nice. Hey, guys, be nice if you came and gave us some support. Let's get some subs. Yes, that was two discrete bags.
I didn't even roll. What happened? Why am I getting hit? I was standing still after the fireball.
do you, the viewers, stream snipe him and let him win?
Right.
No, stupid. Yep, Balrog strength is punching him in the corner. Yes, as I catch up on the backlog because of my ISP. Guys, I lost like 2 minutes of streaming due to my ISP flickering. Nah, cool goop. Justin Wong did the same thing. Yes, especially with Sagat.
Laggy mash button hits. 100%.
This is gonna be a match to remember.
Well, that was nice that somebody had finally blocked that nonsense.
Go ahead, keep mashing buttons and see what happens. I'm gonna kick you every time. Why are you doing it?
Oh,
Okay.
he wasn't expecting that. That was pretty good. He wasn't expecting that. And then he goes and fucks it up. Because, yeah, of course, he fucking does.
I only did that 3 times when I was in the corner. When he was dizzy, I did low, medium into it. Couldn't get it.
He's mashing low kick and seeing the other guy's mashing buttons with a frog. Wow! But yes, that is the Dave pattern: is mash and then project. Project that the other guy's mashing when you're mashing. Oh my God, this is Since he's just doing this to 10, we're going to 1.5 for the duration.
I guess he doesn't have a set team. Weird. Did he seriously get to Ultra Diamond by just playing R4 Ryu and mashing and lag? I mean,
no, he could actually be iterating and trying things, Dave. He could have a more complicated team selection process than you do.
What's up, Jesse? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by and saying hello. We are grinding in CBS2 tonight. So far, I'm nonstop wins, so that's a good thing.
Oh my God, smug mode activated.
This is gonna be a match to remember.
Because everybody there is a pattern playing scrub who uses Cammy.
Oh, bullshit. Here we go. Oh, can't do anything to the lag.
Also because we can't be made a fool of by Raw Phil and PNF and Steam Sam and, you know, all the usual suspects who are capable of beating Dave like a bongo drum.
Completely mash buttons and lag over and over and over. Can't do anything about it. Pathetic.
Unfortunately, Red, I know nothing about this game, or else I would tiz him out like that, like I did with Mario Kart and ATS. So no, I'm certainly not above going half speed and tisming, but you know, he hasn't given me the reason to in this game, given that my total lack of knowledge.
This battle is about to explode.
Lock. Thank you.
What's that super chat? What does that super chat say? Hey, Phil, losers tried to troll you on an AVGN sub today, and their thread got locked fast. You live rent-free in their heads. Hope you're doing ood. Okay, that was $5 well spent. No, Chorus, he goes out of his way to... He wants to win more than anything else. He doesn't care how. He doesn't care how. All that matters is his ego.
Interesting. Why on earth that worked? I have no idea.
All that matters is Dave's ego, and that's why all that matters is winning. So if he has to use the most boring and cheesy tools available to win, he's going to do it, because that makes his really feel good.
Easy peasy.
He jokes about his EP, but he absolutely thinks that way.
Sad. Thank you for a $5 super chat. Let's see here. Losers tried to troll you on an AVGN sub today. I don't even know what that means.
Subreddit,
Dave.
Dave.
Got locked fast. You live rent-free in their heads. Hope you're doing good. Okay, I don't know what an AVGN sub is, but thanks for a $5 super chat. Detractors are sad.
Yeah, specifically looking on an AVGN subreddit. I mean, just saying, looking at YouTuber unironic YouTuber subreddits, it's kind of weird. Kind of weird. At least of AVGN. I mean,
He's doing it again.
who's gonna inhabit an AVGN subreddit?
This is gonna be a match to remember.
I mean, I can't talk. I mean, I got into detracting on the old DSP discussion subreddit, so, you know, I'm not trying to throw too much shade. Just, you know, yeah, no, weirdos hang out on those kinds of subreddits, so I don't think you're making the point you think you are. Detractors are sad. Now, Koraz, we can't be too hard on folks hanging out on Reddit because, you know, if the DSP discussion subreddit hadn't been nuked like 7 times over at this point, I'd take this opportunity to go break up the monotony by pulling up some of the nonsense I posted over my time there, because it was as the kids would say, cringe. It is cringeworthy to be sure.
Perfect hit.
But all that's left is my memories of it because, again, it got nuked. DSP Discussion 1 got nuked, then 2 existed and got nuked, and then 3 got created and nuked. They stopped doing it after 5 or 6. They just gave up because Superhound or somebody kept reporting clips. All right, so then... And Dave is still being as boring as ever because he's at 6 of 10.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Big mistake, buddy.
Oh, God, he's in smug mode. Smug mode is the worst, Dave.
Escape Groove is good. Just defending is excellent, and the fact that you get a maxed out level 3 super at least once, if not twice around, is a huge boom. And you get the hop as well. So there's a lot of advantages to K-Groove. Stop picking R3 Ryu! Oh my lord, this guy and his R3 boy mashing Ryu. Stop it! Stop picking him.
Live and let die.
We got us a detractor style, red style individual in chat who asks, what does style mean? It means whenever the guy uses a style word because he doesn't have the vocabulary to create adjectives that do not involve appending the word style to a word, such as he will create adjective style descriptors for things by simply adding style to the word. Style, you know, Asian style, fusion style, food, etc., etc. Who actually still uses Reddit? Oh, Reddit, that's not fair. Reddit has its uses. Reddit does have its uses. Mods equal, yeah, because mods equals British cigarettes is why? All right, yeah, yes, that is part of a problem on Reddit. Yes, at least with major Reddits. You know, the smaller the subreddit, the better the community usually is. Mods always show up and ruin everyone's fun everywhere. I hate jackboots. Okay. I hate when Phil says the game flashed, he wins, but he pulled back at the match, kept going. Yes, he does not understand how rollback netcode works, and I will admit the rollback netcode is not well implemented in this game in the sense that it is possible for you to win on your end, for you to hit a victory condition on your end, but because of how the rollback is working, it is not an actual victory condition, so it will flash the "you won" noise, even though the match is not in fact ended. But that is a technical issue that is fixable and isn't a great big deal in the grand scheme of things. But Dave makes it a massive thing for some reason. He busted out an incredible style earlier today, but I forgot what it was. It was super dumb. Yes, I wouldn't be surprised because he will just randomly. I mean, and that's the thing with the style is he will just randomly throw one out, and if you're not waiting, if you're not expecting it, it can just blindside you with just. How do you not know? How do you not know the adjective you're looking for there, Dave?
Fireball. Right in the middle of my combo.
And dash by ends the tangent with a never trust Reddit. I'm not sure I necessarily agree with that. At the very least, when dealing with Reddit, trust but verify. Trust but verify.
Can't do anything in the lag. You can't react to the point blank fireball. I should be able to, but like I should be able to do level 3 super right through it. I'll never get it out. Never.
Yes, Red. Unironically, yes. I do trust Wikipedia over Reddit. Not that I'm saying I trust Wikipedia, but if you gave me two sources and said which one's more trustworthy, Wikipedia every day of the week and twice on Sunday. Wikipedia, it's way easier to make preliminary assessments of credibility based on how the article is put together, how the entry's put together, than on Reddit. Waiting in line at the bank style experience. Koraz, are you serious? Did he do that? Please tell me you're serious, Koraz, because if so, we are going to find that. We're going on a field trip at some point today. We are going to find. I need to hear that. If he genuinely said that, we are going to go on a. We are going to.
How many is that? Crap. It's like 8 straight. I think it is.
Yeah, and you're gonna go to 10 because you hate fun, you hate accomplishing anything.
How many points till I get super diamond at this point? Because I've been winning nonstop.
Well, of course, I need something to do while Dave's finishing this stupid set. So I am going on a field trip. I'm going on a field trip.
I would say 2 R2s is better than an R3 and an R1. 2 R2s and having Sagai's R2. No, you did it again. You did it again.
What the fuck are you on about, Dave? What the fuck are you even on about? Are they being dumb?
Lag.
First, I gotta be at the leg. Of course.
He can just mash moves in lag, and it drops my combos and gives him the mash move. It's pathetic. I was doing multiple low jabs. That's guaranteed combo. He gets a Shoryuken through it for no reason.
Wow.
I'm there. Okay.
Come on, Raw Phil. Don't fail me now.
He's just mashing, see? He literally just does random move after random move after random move, hoping for random hits in the lag, and he gets away with it. What the fuck?
Okay. I don't know if this is it, but I'm just looking through the transcript of today's day stream on Raw Phil. I'm also way smaller than being a ginormous, immune kind of FU money style content creator. That might be it. Let's see if there's anything else. Let's see if there's anything else.
He gives him an instant recovery into super. That's not legit. That's 100% garbage gameplay from a scrub. 100% crap garbage from a fucking idiot who sucks and abuses lag. He couldn't even get a single hit in legit. He had to keep doing spam in the lag. So he can go fuck himself. I'm not giving him any more matches.
Toxic.
Seriously, I farmed him enough, and I'm not going to waste time on a fucking complete scrub. I'm not wasting time on a scrub like that who just mashes buttons and lag, and he gets a random move off over and over because he fucking sucks. He can kiss my fucking hairy ass.
That's a double toxic. That's a double toxic. Because if you hadn't added the fuck you, that would have just been, yeah, that's a double toxic.
Dude, I get no chance to even practice. I keep going right to the next set, right to the next set. I can't practice at all. I already beat this guy. Yeah, I already beat that guy's butt. Now, Hooligan's slow as shit. Damn. You can't. Oh, you can 2-in-1 it. How do you throw? I don't understand how you throw. No. How the fuck do you throw? Is it 2 lights together? It's 2 lights together, even though throw isn't 2 lights. It's 2 lights together to throw. Well, that's weird.
Wow. Okay, Dave. We're going on a field trip.
I might mess around with it a little bit.
All right.
Thank you to the SJB. Cloudfish, the name sounds familiar.
All right, let's see how this works.
Stood out because, man, it looked different. It played a little different. It had a definitely different visual style. It was very creative with the world that they had created around it.
Wait. That was the wrong thing. Wow, no. So 6 minutes earlier. So that's like here. We are on a field trip.
So
We're on a
that's
field
one
trip. Dave's
level
not
of
going anywhere.
immunity that someone can have as a creator. The other level is someone who doesn't do this for a living, someone who streams as a hobby, someone who only does this as a side thing. Maybe they do make some money on it, but it's their side gig. They have a full-time job behind the scenes, right? Then, hey, if I want to keep playing a game that's not bringing in views and support, that's fine, because this is just my side thing anyway. I don't need it to pay the bills. Well, guess what? I'm right in the middle of there. I'm much bigger than doing this as a casual thing, but I'm also way smaller than being a ginormous, immune, kind of FU money style content creator.
Let's hear that again. That was
immune, kind of FU money style content creator. Being a ginormous, immune, kind of FU money style content creator.
You think Dave's more toxic pre-Kino, post-Kino, or has it been the same? I think he's always been about the same level of toxicity. I think he's had a harder time controlling his toxicity after Kino. He used to be pretty good about controlling his toxicity. I mean, he is a naturally toxic individual, and he's very toxic when he's unhappy. So we got to see the toxicity fairly often, but he was decent at controlling it because he knew his audience wasn't a big fan of it. But the Kino arc destroyed his ability to control the toxicity, because he got the ego buff, and the ego buff just destroyed his filters and his ability to regulate his emotions. So we get to see the toxicity a lot more frequently. Ginormous immune kind of FU buddy style content creator. That was thank you, Koraz. That was a field trip worth having. That was a glorious field trip. Glorious field trip.
Up to $30 support for tonight, thank you guys. 150 being the goal. Let's get to a 30 goal as soon as possible. Do I want to keep picking that team, or do I want to mix it up?
Come back to a beg. So well done. Well done, Dave.
I don't want to be the same team all night.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight.
Oh yes, of course.
Of course. I need to get that on the soundboard. It's on the agenda. It's on the agenda, guys.
I can't do anything. It's too lag. Again, just rolling and mashing. Look, mashing buttons.
Oh yeah, this guy.
Mash short. Yeah, the guy's a terrible player.
Yeah, this guy's come out and had some.
Roll mash button. Can't do anything. Great gameplay.
This guy is. We've seen this guy before. He's come out and had fun with Dave before. I mean, he wasn't good. He wasn't what we needed. Wasn't what we needed in the past.
I can't do anything. The lag is so bad. No level 2 super.
Wow.
What the fuck? I can't do this unplayable. The connection is literally unplayable.
Of course!
I can't control my character. It drops half the inputs I put in, and he
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
That's what it gave me. Instead of here's SpongeBall, it gave me that.
It's more important to get the.
Can't block. Look,
It was more important today to spend my time working on getting the the counter gag working in the bot.
Moves I'm not doing. I do low, medium, kick, forward, but fierce punch for a combo. It gave me the kick twice. Mash buttons and lag. Mash again.
Was that a cope? Was that a cope? I'm gonna call that a cope. I'm gonna call that a cope.
Dude, he's just doing it over and over. What? He has no idea how to play. I'm not
Oh,
doing anything, but I'm getting hit.
no idea how to play.
Look at this.
You gonna elaborate on that, Dave?
It's so bad. His gameplay is such trash. Roll, uppercut. Roll,
Toxic,
uppercut, roll, uppercut.
toxic. Why am I toxic?
Can't block. That was level 3 super. That's what he gave me. That was level 3 super. Thank you. Dude, I can't believe it. Dropped level 3 super like 4 times. It keeps dropping the input. I almost lost to this button mashing scrub because the connection is so bad. Unreal. Literally roll uppercut, roll mash, roll uppercut, roll mash. That's a master. He's a master. Yo, he's a master fucking masher scrub. He's terrible. This guy is legitimately a terrible fucking player and he's a master. Oh my god. Yo, he's so bad for a master. You guys have no idea. He has no concept how to play the fucking game. And he just rolls and mashes buttons. Wow. Wow.
Yeah, Dave, keep slamming him. I'm sure that will help you win.
Okay, lag spike. Then I get hit.
So you got something for us, Dave, or are you just gonna keep resting gout face?
Can't block. So bad. He's literally going for unblockable lag shit. You can't block the spam.
Unblockable lag shit. Okay. Okay.
Oh.
Not quite sure what that's supposed to mean, but okay.
What the fuck? What? Medium kick came
Wow.
out at exactly the wrong time because of the lag. I didn't time it for there. I was doing medium, and it
Because
fucking
of
came
the
out at the wrong
lag,
time.
guys.
So bad.
It's all the fault of the lag. Mash jab. The jabs aren't going to mash themselves, guys.
No fireball. What the fuck?
He says this as he's still winning the HP
Right, roll
race.
super.
We're running out of skip juice, guys. This running at 1.5 thing is, we're going to regret this.
All he's doing is lag abuse over and over. Those are all lag abuse moves, and I can't stop them. So he just keeps getting free hit. I'm doing the move to counter it, and my move doesn't come out.
Cope. Cope.
Scrubby, dude. He's fucking terrible. He's a master. Terrible player.
And that's toxic. That's a toxic, too. I may have forgotten that I needed to keep a cope counter going. So we probably missed a few copes along the way. But he also wasn't coping for most of the night. I mean, he wasn't genuinely coping.
No bullshit. More bullshit. More bullshit. Just mash it up
So
and over
Red,
and over.
I should start looking on Pig Pig Go now for the word style for the most ridiculous bit of style that turns up on Pig Pig Go. Okay, I think that's a plan. I think that's a plan.
Well, look at that. Complete scrub. Roll, mash, punch, and it hits because I can't block and lag. Fuck this guy. He sucks shit. I'm not playing him. Yeah, I'm not. These players are awful. He literally did a million mistakes. I can't punish them because he mashes and lag. You fucking suck my ass. You're a terrible player. Go fuck yourself.
Toxic.
You earned nothing. You suck.
Why am I toxic?
You fucking suck shit. What a terrible fucking player. One of the worst masters I've ever seen in any fighting game at all. A guy who just mashes fucking buttons.
That's
Roll mash,
that's another
can't block.
toxic.
Fuck you. You fucking suck ass at CBS2. You're a horrible player.
That's another toxic. Yeah, no.
You can cancel out of this, but I don't remember how.
No, Chorus, no. Running away, no, that's not a cope.
Yeah.
That's not a cope.
I think you can do it
That's a
like that.
toxic. That's a toxic. Because he was insulting the guy as he ran away. If he was mauling about how he would have won but for the lag.
I only get to the other super. Let's see.
Yeah, at the fine distinction, I would argue between a cope and a toxic. But I think that was, and I suppose that's the nice thing about the CCCP, about the Politburo project, is that you guys get to determine the count. Well, that's the thing is if you guys disagree with my opinion on what counts as a toxic and what counts as a cope,
All right, guys, second half
just
of the night is beginning right now.
add your own copes and toxics. That's why everyone can use those commands. Everybody can use those commands, and that's a bag. That's a bag. That's a bag. Sorry, I interrupted the bag.
I want to put Vega again because that last match was just a waste of time. Should I do the same team? Let's do the same team.
But yeah, the whole point of the counters is that everybody can use them, and it just keeps track. It's a community project, so you know, the only gate on them is that there's a 10-second global cooldown, so that if like to prevent like 4 people from hitting the button simultaneously and, you know, quad counting stuff. But yes, I spent a you know, couple hours this afternoon while just while catching up on some stuff. Also, getting the countering gag imported into the bot, and that makes it more interactive and doesn't require me to constantly micromanage it.
Every player at this level in this game is a terrible fucking player who uses lag. They all suck.
That was
Can't block anything. Look,
that was directed at all players, so that's a cope. That's a cope.
dude, I can't fucking block. Can't block. I can't do anything to the roll. Roll and lag. So bad. Yo, it's unplayable. You see him skipping, and then I go to do a move, and my character just stutters and drops the move half the inputs I do. Awful gameplay.
Cope. All it took was him losing a little bit. He needed to lose a little bit, but now we're getting into now I'm feeling it, guys. Now we're getting back to the good old days of Goji tanks, where just the salt and the coke flow like wine.
Right, it shows me hitting, and then it turns it around and gets in with the uppercut instead by mashing and lag. Lame fucking player. Yeah, dude, no, I can't even do hit streak. It drops everything.
Cope. There's a fine line between. I think there's a fine line between complaining and coping.
Okay, I can't do anything.
And a lot of his, a lot of the nonsense that he was doing earlier was just complaining, which complaining is not a cope. It's not a cope, I would argue, because if we had to count every complaint as a cope, the counter would break.
What happened there? I'm not jumping.
Okay, Yamazaki's walk. I'm sorry. I love Yamazaki's walk in 1.5 speed.
Roll, throw, and lag. Just keep doing it. Yo, I did nothing. Roll, throw, and lag. Can't do anything about it. Gets a cheap instant hit that's free. Can't defend against it whatsoever. I'll just do a light kick. Can't block it. Game over. Awful fucking garbage player. Button mashing, laggy piece of shit. Horrible fucking no skill scrub. Doesn't know how the fuck to play. Go fuck yourself. You're only a platinum. I'm not wasting my time on your ideas. Terrible fucking player.
That was a very skillful cope into a toxic.
I know what I'll do. I'll just keep rolling and mashing buttons in the lag. Get away with it because the game sucks online and drops your inputs. So I can't react to the roll. Oh look, all of a sudden I'm getting kicks, I'm getting throws, I'm getting kicks, I'm getting throws. Literally, this is what he's trying to play normally. Oh, I'm getting beat. Here's what I'll do. Oh, here we go. Hold on. Look, I actually dropped my input there too. It's pretty bad.
That's a double cope. That's a double cope combo.
Oh, it's hard to do, right? Or this, right? Oh, that's hard to do, right? Here's what he's doing. Oh, what a great player. Fucking hearted idiot.
Yep, that's a double cope. That's a double cope.
Awful players, man. It just sucks as everyone. Like, I'm not kidding. Have I played anyone good tonight at all? Every single person I play is a laggy fucking abusing scrub. No one even.
That's a new cope. That's a new cope.
Lag. They're terrible players.
So we should be at 10.
Green connection. What are the chances that he'll be a good player? Let's try again. Let's see if I can actually play the fucking game. I'm getting frustrated because I want to play and learn and I can't when the game lags to shit and the people just abuse it.
That's another cope. The cope is strong with this one. Corez, that is a wonderful question. I assume it is because he has not figured out how to turn off input display in the training lab. Honestly, though, I'm not sure he can turn it off. He might not have the ability to turn them off in training mode in this game.
Look, just roll mash. Roll throw. It's so bad. Literally every hit, roll throw, roll mash a button, roll throw, roll mash a button. And
that's another cope.
Online is a guaranteed hit.
That's another fucking cope. We're up to 12. 12 is the number of the coping.
Roll, mash a move. Roll, roll, mash a move. I said roll, roll, and mash a move. When you're gonna lose, you gotta mash the move. You gotta roll, 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 then mash the move.
I wish I had a Tism counter. I wish I had a Tism counter. Because he would have just like, he would have gotten 10 Tisms for that.
Roll, roll, mash the move. Gotta roll, and then you mash the move because you fucking suck, so you gotta mash the move.
Yes, Dasher Pie. He should keep his move. He should keep his inputs displays on, but he's the guy. He's the guy. You're not allowed to see. Well, you're not allowed to see what his inputs are.
Roll, mash the move.
Because the game just makes up the move. The game just makes up the inputs anyway, according to the guy. Because he knows he is putting in the correct inputs, but the game is lying on the input display when it says he's not. Which is an excuse he has used.
No super.
And note, he is coping like this.
He's gonna kill her.
He's being like this when he's got a whole he's got a whole other character.
I'll take the double KO and win. There you go. Only an ultra platinum. Sorry, I want more than 55 points. Getting the fuck out of here. Tapping out on the scrub.
Exactly, Korez.
Oh yes, the lag is awful tonight, as always. Yeah, I wanted to come down earlier than that so I could give it a kick on the way down. There you go. That's the old combo everyone used to do. That right there. Super there in the corner. Okay, I might be desync. Let me fix it.
All right.
They should resync the sound, everybody.
Yes, the stream is awful. The stream is awful because we are close. We are close, guys. We are so close to glory. He is one good opponent away from. We are one good opponent away from Assault Geyser. I mean,
wait, is this King Crimson? This might be King Crimson again.
Oh God, it's a dent. It's a dent.
Good, we're gonna get a good game, guys. King Crimson.
No, it's a dent. God damn it! It's a fucking dent.
The lag's not great, but it's also not atrocious against him. So.
Yeah, right. It's a dent. It's his dent who gives him tech support about tech. Who gives him support about this game in chat. So he's not going to be toxic at all. Right. He's not going to be toxic at all. Yes, Dasher Pie, that's part of whatever the fuck Dave does to resync the audio.
We got about 45 minutes left on tonight's stream. Let's get some support.
Bag.
For goodness sake. Let's get one kind of support of any kind.
Yeah, it's part of, he does that as part of whatever he's doing to reset the audio. I don't ever hear a desync, but you know, I'm assuming.
Oh, that was good.
But I mean, the only reason why he has desync is because of how he has his capture card set up. I believe. So, but you know, yeah. The problem, Korez, is that Justin Wong's too nice of a guy to do that. Word that we could, though. Word that we could. I mean, I would settle for Spider Dan showing back up and laughing at him. Go to live on the dent. No. No, how am I supposed to run my silly counter gag if we skip like 10 minutes of content? And also, god damn it, we have like 4 minutes of skip juice left. You know, Red, I know you're razzing, but again, we're gonna be live. We're gonna be live because you idiots in chat say to go at a 1.5 times speed. I kid with love, but seriously, we're at like 4 minutes of skip juice. We have like 4 minutes of skip juice. We're gonna be caught up soon. 45 minutes left and we just start. It only feels that way, Korez. It only feels that way. Oh my god, Dave. Say something! Okay, I take it back. Don't say anything. Your commentary is terrible when you're playing fighting games.
I took back your super. King Crimson did super, reversed it. Stupid fucking game.
What? No, that's not a toxic. No, that's a complaint. That's not a toxic.
Nice. What the fuck? That's totally what I want. How do you know? Got him!
Wow.
Oh! That was close. Damn. Good. Just defended the air there. He just defended the reversal flash kick. That was awesome. What's up, Zella Sumo Wrestler? Good evening. Good to see you here.
Yeah. Nope. The salt's gone. The salt's gone.
Roll and mash and throw and roll mash and punches. Or roll dragon punch. I don't get it.
I'm sorry, guys.
It's almost like he knows how to play the game and he's skillful and he's trying to challenge himself by picking like.
We were in a good place. We were in a great place. We needed one guy. We needed one guy to come in who knew what they were doing, and we got a fucking dent instead.
Now. Air conditioning so much today. My eyeballs. Yo. Oh god, what's his name? Toto? Super jumped by accident. Was in the right position.
Oh god.
Oh, he has a fucking super. What the hell? I didn't jump. I totally want to jump. I wanted to walk forward.
Yep, we are.
I wanted to walk forward to go.
We are firmly back into the realm of complaining rather than coping. Damn it! The moment's gone. Everything's ruined. It's back to being a disaster stream, guys. Not. I did everything right. I did nothing wrong. Did everything correct. But Dave ruined it. Actually, Crimson King ruined it. King Crimson, I'm sorry. King Crimson is the dent. El Crimson King is the detractor.
Oh my lord, what a punish!
So, Korez, what you're saying is you have completed the circle. As Dave plays Minecraft like Stardew Valley, you are now starting to play Stardew Valley like Minecraft. Good to know. Good to know.
Yeah, Hobo, actually, to some extent, wearing gunner glasses did help my eyes from air conditioning. You're right, it did. Bro.
What the?
Excuse me.
Anything to add, Dave? Anything at all?
Damn. For the record, I did not want the stupid rainbow roll. It was a complete accident. I pressed low light kick. I tried to buffer into hop, and it gave me rainbow roll. Jesus, finally some good fights. Thank you for that, King Crimson. Indeed, non-laggy fights.
Again, you're not weakening my point that you have squared the circle in which Stardew Valley has become Minecraft after Dave has tried to turn Minecraft into Stardew Valley.
Hits and then resets as if nothing happened or like something didn't happen. It's just complete nonsense. It should not be in the game. Rollback netcode sucks. No, I do still have one pair of gunner glasses. I'm trying to remember where they are. They might be over there. They could be in the closet. I think they're actually in the closet. Got a Vega.
Wow. So, yep, no commentary, no nothing interesting. So well done, Dave. You completely killed all the momentum. We were in an awesome place, Goob.
So lame.
We were.
Playing such a great match and then drops my fucking input and it ruins the whole round.
Yep, that's a complaint. That's a complaint, but not a cope. We were in such a great place. And he just got ruined by a dent. And we've lost all of our skip juice. Our skip juice is on. Yep, our skip juice is on death row now. It's almost all gone. And yes, Dash Spy, I'm well aware of the irony in which I'm coping about the lack of coping, but I am dealing with it, Goob, by externalizing my discontent. Bleh.
Nice. Oh, I thought I was gonna hit clean. I was gonna go for level 3 then. Oh. You traded. Oh, your trade.
Yes, he absolutely did ruin it. Okay, and I think I found the. I found what I was looking for. I found the weirdest or most awkward use of style in June. Looking at June streams at a date range of June 1st to June 30th. What was the most awkward usage of style? And I think I found it. So if we are live, we will take a little field trip and look at that. Well, I suppose there are contenders. There are contenders for this particular cup because I found another one.
Guard break. That sucks.
Wow.
That's a shitty way to go. Guard break level 3 super. Good match.
Scam. No, Corez. I saw you butcher. I saw you butcher that spelling. These eyes see all.
I guarantee it. Will you go to P group? No. Stays at K group.
Unfortunately, we are live. We are officially live.
Rugal.
So,
and again, Nakaruru, who I don't know how to fight yet, so that's going to be tough, but I'll learn. That's the thing. To lose to Nakaruru, at least I'm going to learn how to fight Nakaruru, so that's fine.
So, Dave, we are going on a trip. Now, guys, we are going on a trip. What the fuck? All right, so then, give us some runway.
Truck sim except in Europe, but it's the same exact game. It's just, you're in Europe, drive on the left-hand side of the road and with European style, roads and laws, but that's the only difference.
So
right?
European style roads and laws. That's the first one we have. In this great contest, we have European style roads and laws. Then we've got another one. Let me go back and find it. Where is it? Style. There we go. It's more shenanigans. More shenanigans.
But I'm gonna save for the last time for a long time. I'm gonna put them all into storage, but I'm gonna save them so maybe for future events, right? We would want to use them. Like maybe that red or blue trucker style vest for like a trucker stream would work. So I'll save this stuff, but we're gonna retire it, and then that way I'll have an empty closet. I'll be able to store stuff.
Trucker style vest for truckers. There's also that one. So we've got European style roads and laws and trucker style vest for truckers. And then is there anything else? Well, we've got the karting and arcade style racers, but no, I'm not feeling that one. Not feeling that one. So indie style title? Nah. Pick go. Why are you doing this to me? Why? Okay, this one looks like okay. This one might have some promise.
XBA, small clicky style buttons.
So small XYBA, small clicky style buttons. Okay. So small clicky style buttons. All right, what else have we got? Different like grocery store style. What the? I should just pick go in this window, but
3 different like grocery store style simulators, and she finally settled into
grocery
one
store style simulators. Okay. Grocery store style simulators. So yeah, Dave really does just he does not know how to use the word style. He does not know how to use the fucking word style. What happened today, Shub? I got no idea. I had to dip on the podcast like 15 minutes after he went live, so he wasn't even out of the initial recap of yesterday's masturbation / start of the schedule segment, and then I didn't get back till like 3:40 Pacific time. So at that point, he already had 300 Dolans and was halfway through the food. So I ain't got no idea, which is why watching the devour section is on the agenda. Yep, Moonbuckaroo, he got 2 goals. I did not see NCU. It was not NCU 1000 that got him there though. It was other dents. It was other socks who have not appeared, who are new. No, stupid. Everybody knows NCU 1000 is Snood. Everyone. All right, so Dave's being the guy, which, you know, as you do. All right, we got a little bit of skip juice.
Oh God, purple Blanca.
A little bit of skip juice, so we can turn that up.
I wasn't expecting him to do super there at all. I thought he would just press a button. I didn't think he would do super.
Well, go Dent. Go Team Dent, I suppose. Go Team Dent. What the fuck?
What? That's what I did. Why didn't it attack? Dude, he drops all my input. What the fuck?
Oh, he does. He does love bitching. But you know, there's nothing wrong with a good love of complaining.
It's insanely frustrating right now.
The problem is when the complaining never ends and it just gets angrier and it devolves into coping.
Ugh, so frustrating.
Oh, no OCV. No OCV. But going and digging in style, the history of the word style with Dave. He has said the word style. What was it?
Nice move.
Dave has said the word style 21,249 times in the account in the videos that are accessible by PigPigGo. And his worst month of style abuse was July of 2022 when he said the word style 398 times. 398 fucking times.
I'm not winning. There's no way I'm beating his Rugal with that much health, so fuck, man.
Yes. Rugal's come out and just they
Wow.
ruin Dave. They just ruin him. He cannot deal with them.
Got me. Even if I had waited, it still would have chipped me to death. So I had to fucking go for it and hope for like another hit into guard break or keep pressuring him. Damn. Oh, good stuff.
Something like that, Corraz. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. In July 2022, 398. 398 dash by.
Barely just defend. Yeah, I believe you. Good luck just defending online in this fucking game. Should I rematch? Yeah, let's.
No,
mix
the
it
total
up.
number of times is over 21,000.
Let's do the
Over
holiday.
21,000 in the whole of his content creation career.
No Blanca. Blanca's definitely my best character. Let's not put Blanca on the team.
Escape from death. This battle is about to explode. Fight! Shibugen! Shibugen!
You know, I would go on a field trip. Investigating the style, the style month. But the reason why the styles were out in force in July 2020 was that was the first closet clean out. And fuck that, I am not going. I already had to watch 8 hours of Closet Clean Out 2.0. I'm not going to go watch any more of Closet Clean Out 1.0 just to satisfy my desire to know where all the styles come from. But these are the original style hard drives. Is some of the wonderful usage of style that Pig Go finds for us. So, yeah, Dave. I hate Dave's usage of the word style. It annoys me even more than robust and authentic. He doesn't really use authentic anymore, or he doesn't really use unique. He does use robust periodically, but he's kind of gotten out of the big detractor ones. He's made Tangy. He's fallen back on Tangy. He's turned Tangy into a detractor meme. But he's never stopped using style. He's never been able to restrain his use of style, which is really part of why it angers me so.
Wow.
You make me angry, Phil, etc., etc.
Wrong button. Oh, Drew, how you doing? Thanks for being a member. Good evening.
This battle is about to explode.
Oh, I'll go investigate Koraz. Yeah, it is telling how bad its gameplay
Get out
is
of the
that
way, damn.
field trips on Pig Go are more interesting than the gameplay. The current count on support is 61,118. 61,181 is the current count on support.
What? Where's mine?
Red, you are a lucky SOB if you missed the original Closet Clean Out. I remember that. That was painful. It was I mean, the Closet Clean Out 2.0 was even more dented, which is saying something. But it was for a long while his worst content. It was for a long while his most unwatchable content. But then he had to. Dave always finds a way to be worse.
Thank you to Drew. That's our first member of the night. Guys, we've got about a half an hour left on the stream. It sure would be great to get some more support. I mean, right now we're literally at
Beg.
Yep. I have indigestion from dinner. Dinner was great. PSP tries it, but I definitely have indigestion. Ugh. 'Cause I don't eat, as you know. I don't
Foodtism.
eat that fried stuff all the time at all. So when I eat fried foods like that,
Foodtism.
like, my stomach. Fuck.
When did Dave start using the word style? He's been using style since the beginning. Because style is part of the English language, and it's perfectly acceptable to use style. It's even perfectly acceptable to use style in the way he does, using it as something that you append to a word to turn it into an adjective. But the problem is that Dave's vocabulary is so stunted and so limited, he does it for words that have perfectly good adjective forms as it is. I mean, he talks about Italian-style food when he means Italian food.
R2 cigar. Of course, he goes the wrong way.
Same with support, Dasher Pie. Same with support. I can. Where's the trend line?
Damn it, right there. That was a good just defend.
The gameplay's boring. So this is fine. This is fine, guys. It's absolutely fine.
Nice, finally got the cancel.
Okay, so I wanted to make a point, and all right, so God. Okay, wrong. Okay, I can't make a point in this window. Give me a second. Give me a second. Something. The point is that the earliest recordation in Pig Go of the word support is October of 2008 with exactly one usage, and it peaked. Support peaked in April 2025. Support peaked in April 2025 with 1,641 uses. Yes, 61,181 uses per Pig Go's most recent search. 61,181. Jade making requests. Well, he can go get Fluck, Koraz. You know that. You know the rules. Jade is a chill member of the community, but if he ever wants anything, he can get fucked because you don't get to ask the guy. You don't get to ask the guy to do anything.
I have no idea.
At all.
PS5 and obviously, I finally hit Super Diamond. That's cool. I would only work on PS5.
At all.
Wait, did it say it works on PC? I think it did say it works on PC. Maybe I would get it. Maybe I would get it to try it with the games and review it and stuff. Maybe I would.
What? What
we
are
don't
you?
know any pricing info or anything yet. They haven't given any of that out.
What are you talking about?
On PC? Finally hit Super Diamond. That's cool. I would only work on PS5, and I would want a joystick that works on both. DJ and DJ says, am I going to get the new PS5 fight stick they announced? I have no idea. The thing is, it would only work on PS5, and obviously, I finally hit Super Diamond. That's
Why would he need a new fight stick? He already has the Rolls Royce of fight sticks, according to him.
I think it did say it works on PC. Maybe I would get it. Maybe I would get it to try it with the games and review it and stuff. Maybe I would. We don't know any pricing info or anything yet. They haven't given any of that out. They're going to have it at EVO, and people are suspecting they might drop the info at EVO. So,
Dave, what the fuck are you going to play? You hate fighting games. This is the only fighting game that you can make yourself play. You're not going to play anything else. What other games are you going to try? And also, why do you need a new fight stick? You've already spent like $1,000, better part of $1,000 on fight sticks in the last 3 years. What the fuck? Why does he want another fight stick? What's wrong with his current one? It's the Rolls Royce of fight sticks after all, as he keeps telling us when he wants to flex on how nice his toys are compared to those of the plebs.
Wow, dude, I think she might counter Vega. I literally can't do anything to her. I can't. Literally every move has missed.
Yeah, Red. That's what he's talking about. Is how there's going to be a new PlayStation fight stick.
I think she might be a solid counter for Vega.
He did mention that. Yeah, that's the context of that. But I don't.
What the hell?
I mean, this is a guy who said no, stupid, I'm not going to buy ATS DLC. Duh. It's too expensive, Goop. He whined that 35 dolans for ATS DLC during the Steam sale was too expensive. But he's gonna spend how many hundreds of dollars on a fight stick when on a new fight stick just to review it, quote unquote, when he doesn't play fighting games, when he doesn't want to play modern fighting games at all, and he already has a $400 fight stick that isn't even 2 years old yet.
Whiffed the throw, but was able to recover from the whiff throw and keep pressing buttons. And it was
yeah, that's what I just don't get. I just don't get. I mean, I get that he wants a new toy. I get that. But, and you know, that he wants it is fine. He wants it. Okay, but why? Okay, if you want a new fight stick, why not buy leverless? If you just want a new toy, if that's what is motivating us, if you just want the new toy, why not buy something leverless that actually, you know, will provide you a different experience? So that you can actually make informed commentary about an aspect of the fighting game community you know nothing about.
My fireball. Damn.
Okay, that's oof. Yep, Dasher Pie. Yep.
Not what I did.
Now see, if we had some support style donations, you know, everything would be better, guys.
It's perfectly timed. Wake up. Cannon Spike is invincible and goes through stuff just like that. Pretty crazy, huh?
Oh yeah, no, this is fucking garbage. This content is garbage. Go play.
Oh my god.
Go play in traffic in Minecraft, King Crimson. You ruined the stream. We were so close to Assault Geyser. He was tilted. He was coming unhinged, and now this fucking retardation happened.
Huh?
Palindrome. So
nothing. I was waiting.
Support plus style equals palindrome. Very cool.
I just waited, and the fireball hit me, even though I blocked.
Very cool.
It's so hard. It literally is so hard.
This is worth $33. This content is worth $33.
That sucks. I'm literally just waiting. Here he comes. I'm gonna go. Nope. Doesn't fucking work.
Yeah, this content is absolutely worth $33.
So Nagaruru, I swear to God, Nagaruru seems to be a hard counter to Vega. That sucks. Let's do. Try this version, this combination. Yeah, guys, ignore nonsense on stream, please. You don't have to bring it up. You know it's nonsense. You know it's moronic stuff.
Like, OIC's giving you U-bots?
Appreciate it.
Okay. Cool story, Goop. Cool story. Yes, as we are doomed, everyone, because as we all know, Belchan can see the script, and you know, nothing interesting is going to happen the rest of the night. She's wanting something interesting to happen is just grounds for quitting fucked. Well, so
Nice.
Korraz offers
Korraz
offers an interesting conundrum. If Phil's coping, is he coping hard enough to be worthy adding something to the cope counter, Korraz? And if he is, then why aren't you using the command to do it? Good times. Good question. It's philosophical discussions. Can Dave cope in a manner that does not require adding it to the cope counter? Because as a philosophical principle, I would argue that no, because then anything, if he copes, it should be added to the cope counter. Anything that isn't a cope is a complaint. Fair enough, Korraz. I got you though. I got you.
Nice. Oh.
I got you. Yeah, Korraz, you got scammed, but you still have more than 1,800 milligrams of salt. So, you know, it all works out.
I jumped right the hell into it.
Live and let die. Fight.
even show Sagat's attack. Great.
Wow.
Oh.
Go all in. Go all in. YOLO, Koraz. YOLO. We love our Whale Marys around here.
What the fuck?
And Dave, are you going to do anything? No? Okay. Okay. Yeah, not going to say anything. Just resting gout face because you got to beat the dent. You got to beat the dent. Who is your senpai?
Roundhouse combo after the just defend. Holy shit! Not even just a one hit. Sagat is too fucking good.
Yeah, Cars, you are correct. If you keep doubling it, you will eventually win a coin flip. But the question is, can your bankroll survive long enough doubling down on your losses like that?
He did not just defend that properly.
On WPIG, it could not.
He had to just defend that. He didn't get it. Damn. Good match. Dude, Sagat is too fucking good. He is such a good character in this game. It's wild. It's wild how good he is. So now we know it's 20,000 points for Super Diamond. I wonder what it is for Ultra Diamond. Probably like 25,000. Same amount.
25,000 would fit, given that that's what the threshold was for Master back in SF6. But Dave, seriously, just
Stupid indigestion from dinner. Guys,
beg incoming.
roughly,
Beg
I
incoming.
can't see anymore. Whenever I play this, my eyes bug out and I can't see. We've got like 20 minutes left on the stream.
Beg.
Can we get to a third of the goal tonight? Can we hit something? We had supporters around and they didn't support. Can we get someone to support the stream tonight, please? We're only at $33 to support.
Beg. Well, Dave, maybe if you stop with this cancerous set, you might get some money. You know, maybe if you get back to losing and being salty, maybe someone would come give you money. You know, maybe one of those 1,400 people who are probably not bots, hopefully, will give you money.
What? I went to throw. I literally went to throw and the game fucking rolled. That's not even the same input. What the fuck?
Live and let die.
Complain. You're not even coping. As always, Red, there is unless Phil wants it. The United States of Phil always allows the supreme sovereign and dear leader a veto.
Die.
And yeah, he likes this game. It doesn't matter how much money this game makes if he wants, because he gets psychic benefit from it. He feels his ego recovers when he plays this game because he thinks he's good at something, and that's why he gets to live. But yeah, Tony Hawk, nope. Any game that does not inflate his ego, nope, that game can get fucked. No, Koraz, we're not nearly that lucky. The thing with these retro fighting games is that the closest thing Dave has to a fixed schedule item is the Friday night fighting game stream. And Dave actually does. Dave talks about how he has separate audiences for everything, which is mostly nonsense. But one of the few cases where it is provable that he does is these games. He does have an audience that shows up on Friday for these, and whenever he moves the fighting game off of Friday without like a month's worth of notice in advance, they don't show up. And even then, some of them never show up to non-Friday stuff. Jax, Raxer in particular. So, yeah, no. He should have just not had it this week. He should have just not had it this week and said, you know, I want to make money. I want to make money after what happened the last time I moved it to Wednesday. I'm not doing that again because he is doing better than he did last time he had a Wednesday night fighting game stream. But Not much better. Not much better. Because he was at 30 that night, and he's at 33 now.
No super.
So, no, we're not nearly that lucky. We're not nearly so lucky as, him wage quitting this. He's not. He's not. If he does wage quit it, he is gonna, if he wage quits this, he's going to double down and try to find a copy of Street Fighter 2 Super Turbo that he can play, which is going to make everything worse.
My guard broke him. I did level 3 and it was too late. He got to block it. Sucked. I used to be able to combo into level 3 super. I can't do it anymore. I can't do it with Guile, and I can't do it with Blanca.
That is 1,000% a cope.
Low medium into level 3 super with Blanca, or low medium punch into level 3 super with Guile. I can't get it at all. Not once.
That was a surprise hard cope. A surprise hard cope. Well, thanks for that, Dave. Thanks for that.
Great matches. Are you done, King Crimson?
Good.
It's all good if you are.
Thank God. Thank God it's over.
He said it reverses input to give him a tiger uppercut instead of a super. Huh.
Game froze on him. Thank God. Thank God.
The game completely froze on him? Oh, you can't even the game is frozen on his console.
Dasher Pie, with what? We have no skip juice. We have no skip juice. We have a critical deficiency of skip juice.
Oh, wait. My game has frozen too. Look. So I have to back out of here now or else it's not going to matchmake, right?
I don't know, Dave. I don't know. Experiment.
All right, guys. Last set of the night coming up right now. Last chance
Beg.
to support. If we end on $33, it's really going to suck, but what can you do? I don't know why we're ending on $33 for my final stream of the week. That really does suck. There's plenty of people who like this game and have supported it. I don't know why tonight they didn't show up.
Come on, final set. Be against somebody who will break him. Be against somebody show up who will make him question his life decisions that have brought him here. Someone who will do permanent psychic damage. I know it's too much to ask for.
I can't get the buffer to the hooligan. Sucks. I can do it.
I'm not dissing Jax at all, Red. I'm not dissing Jax at all. Jax just shows up on Fridays. He is someone who shows up for one night for one kind of game, and that's respectable. I mean, if that's what you like, that's what you like. Right, nothing wrong with showing up and supporting it. You know, giving Dave money is always dented. Don't get me wrong; it's always dented to give the guy money. But if you're gonna give the guy money, at least Jax has a coherent theory of why he gives him money. He likes when Dave plays old school fighters, or he likes when he plays Street Fighter 6. And he likes it when he does it on a Friday. So Jax contributes on those days. When Dave varies from that, Jax doesn't contribute. So I will give Jax props for that, for at least being consistent when doing that. Oh, and Koraz has went in a double assault. Wow. Oh, fair enough, Fred. Fair enough. Okay, I thought you were referencing my talking about Jax. It's like, no, Jax is a dent, and I will shit on Jax for being a dent, but I will, if you're his kind of dent, the way he is a dent is better than the way like Haseo is, or even King Crimson is, or the way some of the other Jax is not a pay pig. He's a dent, but he's not a pay pig. Because he does not support everything. He knows what he likes and he supports it, which is dented given the content. But he does not support everything Phil does just because Phil says give me monies. Dasher Pie, if you put him up on Imgur or somewhere on any photo site, you could do that and then just drop a link. Or drop any link you're comfortable dropping. Dasher Pie is fine. There are no restrictions on links that I've put in place. I don't know about YouTube. YouTube might have link issues, but
Roll, throw, and lag. Do that.
I got to be the first to 1 billion salt so I can rub it in Nick's face. Well, Corez, just so that's the target. So that's the target. Max bet is 10,000. Max bet is 10,000. So Corez, you'd like me to raise that to like what? 10 million? I'll do that. I'll do that. I don't mind breaking the economy. I don't mind breaking the economy because I know where to go to reset the economy.
Can't do anything in lag.
Wow. Wow. Well, if it's good enough for WPIG, then I guess it's good enough for me. 100K it is.
It's nonsense. What the fuck? Dude, I can't get moves. I didn't do that. I did cannon spike. This guy just roll mashing, and I can't do anything. Another awful connection, roll masher scrub. What the fuck? Roll throw. I can't block. Can't do anything. It won't block. He's abusing lag. 100%.
It's actually considerably higher than that, Dasher Pie, because I've got a video that by itself probably has 2,500 views that I have privated just because I don't want to screwing with my metrics now that I'm making Dave content. But yeah, I hit the algorithm. I went viral, guys.
He sucks. He's a fucking button mashing, abusing bitch. Unreal.
Yeah, it's because I was talking about Russia. I was talking about Russia. I was doing Hoi 4 content. I was doing talking about some spicy Russian related things, and yeah, got a little bit of traction. Got like 2.3K views or something like that.
What happened there? I didn't hop. I'm trying to
nope, Corez, I've set the gambling at 1 million max bet, and let's see, go back
what
to
the fuck? I'm in a hit
default.
streak. He mashes a button and lag and gets a counter hit. You suck. Dude, you fucking suck shit.
Toxic.
You mash buttons
Toxic.
And roll, throw and roll and mash and lag.
Toxic.
You're a terrible fucking player. If this guy's not like a
Toxic.
master, I'm not rematching him. There's no fucking point. He's a grandmaster. Well, then I might as well rematch him if I can get some points off of him. But he fucking sucks. He's literally.
So yeah, Corez, a minute cooldown. I will go. I've went from 3 minutes to 1 minute on the cooldown, and million. So no. I want you to get to a million a billion milligrams of salt, because that is 1 million grams, which is 1,000 kilograms, which is literally. That's literally a ton of salt, Corez. I want you to get to your goal, because that means you will have a literal ton of salt.
Roll throw twice.
No, I'm not juicing you, Corez. You've got 3,700. No, I'm not juicing you. No, you just gotta keep coming back and grambling.
Literally no legit hits. He hasn't hit me once legit the entire fucking round. He abuses lag and just takes over. It's fucking complete garbage. This guy is a terrible player. I can hear him offline. He fucking sucks ass. He can't beat anybody.
That's another toxic and a coat. That was a toxic coat.
What happened? Roll, throw, and lag.
Wow.
Roll, throw, and lag. Random super. I mean, it's not random, but it's still bullshit. Oh, no move. I did my move right there. Recovered. I did level 3. Dude, literally, how is he hitting me? He's not hitting me. So what does he do? Roll, throw, roll, throw, roll, throw. In lag. You can't do anything about it. Another garbage fucking human and player.
Toxic. Why am I toxic?
Can't block. Roll throw again. Roll throw again.
Schrodinger super, you might say.
Every move is roll throw. Literally every
Schrodinger super, you might say.
He's a garbage
Cope.
human.
Cope and
Garbage
toxic.
fucking human. Take him out the trash.
Cope and toxic. Yes, unfortunately, we didn't get he could have said garbage style human, and that would have made it even better, but he didn't. Would have been better if he was a garbage style human. Funny how all the complaints have disappeared now that Dave's winning.
Can't block. It won't let you block. Free combo. Look at this. You did it in the same combo from before. You didn't earn the hit. The game doesn't block.
Cope.
Can't block.
Cope.
You fucking suck. Literally abusing lag over and over. Empty jump, land, mash buttons, giant combo. You suck. You're a lag abusing, cowardly, fucking pussy bitch.
Toxic.
God, you're terrible.
The salt. All I can taste is salt.
What happened there? Why did she get a throw? I threw. Can't block. Once again, you didn't hit me. You abused lag again to get a cross-up that I can't block online. This is the worst. Every master player is a piece of shit. Every single player is a lag-abusing piece of fucking shit. Everyone. This guy's an awful player. Dude, you are fucking ass. You're one of the worst fucking players I've ever seen. You literally only
He's still
hit me when
toxic.
You roll throw in lag, you mash buttons in lag, you empty jump, you can't block it in lag, and then you fucking empty.
He's so
cross up
toxic.
in
The
lag.
toxics never
You're one
end.
of the worst players of CVS2 ever in history, and you got master because you're a pussy fucking bitch. You will never beat anyone offline.
He's still
You
being
cowardly piece of
toxic.
shit. Fuck you. Fuck you.
That was
All
a
right.
level 3 super
EX
toxic.
Resubscribe for 3 months on Kick. Thank you to EX Horse.
And then he just
All right, I
goes
want
into
you
the
to
shout out like nothing happened.
Piece of shit, abusive, garbage cheater, low life fucking loser player. So
He's
let's see if I
still
can get somebody.
toxic. He's still toxic. Why am I toxic?
I guess not.
Oh, that was yes, Koras. That was yeah, that was like I said, that was a level 3 toxicity super, and then he combos into the empty shout out for, and then he tries to combo into another toxicity super, but he just didn't have the meter to do it.
I seriously can't believe how bad the master players are. Every one of them sucks. Like, they're actually all bad players. It's not even like, oh, one of them is. Like, every single one.
That's a cope. That's a cope.
Every fucking player that I'm coming up against is actually legit terrible at the game. They just abuse the fucking connection so badly they get away with it.
That's a
I
cope.
can't believe it.
That was a cope and not a toxic. I mean, yes, Dash is right. He is ultra toxic, but that was a cope rather than his toxicity overflowing, because it was directed at everybody. Because it was directed at everybody. Everybody sucks, which means everybody sucks and cheats. Because I'm good and moral. It's not my fault that I'm losing. That's why it was a cope rather than his toxicity overflowing. But it was a close call. It was a close call.
Wow, it took the hit back.
Yeah,
the worst connection of the night.
That's no, that was a borderline cope. That was a borderline cope. Also, isn't it funny that the guy who his last match of the night beats Dave senseless, and we're in another match because, you know, we not only can we not leave with only 33 Dolans, we have to leave on a win. We can't leave on a total loss. Yeah, we can't leave after getting smacked around. We have to leave on a win. His ego requires it. also have to stall like hell because, you know, we got to give somebody the chance to save the stream. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not 33 Dolans, 38 Dolans. 38 whole Dolans. But yeah, ain't it funny how overtime is just normal? It's just normal now. It's been so thoroughly normalized whenever he hasn't met the goal. Yep, stall like hell, Brunel. You just like perfect game, Brunel will burn in hell. Brunel will stall like hell, Brunel. It is a fighting game, which is why his ego cannot let him leave on a loss. He is gonna declare it time to go after he wins this. He's gonna OCV this guy and then declare it time go.
So bad. Unreal how bad these connections are.
Oh, he might not leave. He might not leave because he can't go off on the OCV. His ego could have his ego could have made peace with the knight if he could have went off on the OCV. We got us a detractor in chat who's complimenting the other player. No, he's nothing but a lag abusing piece of shit, garbage style human. Anyone who disagrees with that is gonna, you know, gets into ban world.
Awful.
Wow.
Awful connection.
Wow.
That was a grand fucking master player.
Okay. Yeah, you beat a grandmaster. You know, Crimson King was a grandmaster too, and he beat you like a bongo drum.
That was a grand master player in CVS 2.
And?
Oh my god.
And Dave?
Did no one who bought the game know how to play any fighting games at all? Are they all like Street Fighter 6 players? Holy fucking
That's
shit.
a toxicity. That's a toxicity. Yeah, that was subtle. Those are some of the grossest overflowings of toxicity is when he comes at it, he's genuinely surprised, like, wow, these guys are so like fucking bad. Don't they know anything about anything? Bleh. You said all the masters in this game were going to be tryhards that play all day, and now you say they all suck. See, Chorus, the thing with the way the cope works is it's rather neat trick. The cope works because their rank is irrelevant because they all suck because he knows how to play the game correctly. It doesn't matter that the way he plays the game isn't the meta and that he loses to these people. Because he knows how to play the game correctly, he is therefore better than them. And how does he know the game is played correctly? Well, because that's how it was played 20 years ago. Well, close to 25 years ago. And that's not played that way today is just proof that these people are, you know, they're not OGs and therefore cannot possibly be good and cannot possibly be true grandmasters in the eyes of PP Brunel. So yeah, that's pretty neat trick. It's pretty neat trick. Is when they suck according to the terms that you establish, and you get to determine what exactly those terms are. But yeah, it's that they suck because they don't play the game the right way. And he gets to determine what the right way is.
Of course. Reward the bullshit.
That who the hell cares is not going on my soundboard, Dasher Pie, simply because it will be like Rich's applause. I will use it constantly because a lot of the stuff Dave goes on about
hit
is
strings, which are nice. I like the hit string cancels,
Yeah.
but literally all my inputs,
Nope,
I can't even
that's
get
why
jab,
I'm not
jab,
allowed to
jab.
use it.
It won't give me 3 jabs, so I can't stop him from doing what he's doing.
okay. So, Dave, are you going to change your tune about how this guy sucks? Because he is very clearly beating you.
What the fuck?
His Chun-Li is very clearly beating you.
Couldn't even jump. It froze me in place. What happened? No dive kick. I got no dive kick at all. This is so bad. You guys have no concept. No dive kick, so nothing. And then I just have to mash a button because the game's so laggy. I can't get a move to come out. Fucking terrible.
Go for broke. Fight.
I don't know, seeing that intro animation, Benimaru is definitely rocking Trunks energy.
No, I can't get dive kick.
Oh my god, Dave's gonna fuck us up.
He got insanely lucky.
No, you fucked it up,
He
Dave.
got insanely lucky. It gave me the wrong move. He knows he lost.
Cope.
He knows that I did super there, and it gave me cannon spike instead of super, which I would have won if it came out, but it didn't give me my move. He knows he lost. He was dizzy. 100% he knows he lost that match. Bullshit. All because of your shitty ass internet, you squeaked one out. Let's
Toxic.
finish the set here.
Toxic.
He was dizzy. Here it comes. Two hits into super. Nope, give me the wrong move because the game lags to shit. Fuck that. Fuck that noise.
My move did not come out, Goob. My move did not come out.
This battle is about to explode. Fight.
Wow. No. If
I didn't do that. I did not
if-
super jump. I did regular jump. They give me super jump. Can't move.
okay,
Still lag.
it would be on brand for him to have a massive tip and just sit on it until he won a game, until he had a victory he could leave on. Yeah, that would be on brand, Koraz. But no, I don't think so. I think his urge for money wins over ego here. If he had a big tip, he would rant a little bit and then do a 15-minute daily rap to cope. And then but
So
he would
bad.
still
And by the way,
leave.
This is the worst music ever for a fucking stage in a fighting game. It's playing a zillion Street Fighter intros back to back. It sounds like ass and it's distracting as shit.
So what you're saying is no, Dave, I'm going to go on a limb and say that my bossa nova jazz is a little more inappropriate. But, you know,
Oh,
maybe this is why you should have your own background music, Dave, so that you get to choose. Yeah, he's not all sweaty and nervously begging, but no, the thing is Dave has Dave gets nervous and sweaty when he gets close enough to the goal. When he gets close enough to the goal, that he thinks he might be able to hit it if he begs.
Lame.
No, he knows that $38 this far in, there's no hitting the goal. There is no fucking hitting the goal. No amount of begging is going to make the goal hit. So, either a whale's going to show up or they're not. That's what he's resigned to. Either a whale's going to show up and save the stream, or they're not, and he's stuck with what he's got. So, why waste the energy begging? Why waste the energy begging when he could be coping and seething about not doing well in the fighting game?
Can't do anything.
Yes, Red. That's actually a good point. That's actually a good point. That is a cope. That is a cope. That is like a massive cope. I was off on a tangent. I was off on a tangent about music.
Yo, the game is unplayable. It's so bad. Fucking terrible.
We are in year 3, Dash Reply, so it's we're heading for year 3, and you know, Sagat is the first character in year 3, so yeah, no, it's gonna be too soon. It just turned 2 last month, so we are into the 3rd year.
And I should have won the second game too, but the game dropped my fucking combo.
Cope.
Enough is enough. That's a Grandmaster, folks. That's a Grandmaster player.
Grandmaster generally beat you. But,
all right, that's it for tonight. I leveled up a ton. We're now at Super Diamond here on PlayStation. So, good stuff there. Sadly, the only good player I played tonight was King Crimson. Everyone else is literally a shitty player. Every single one of these people in Master are actual garbage in the game. They don't even know the game. They just know how to roll and mash throw, mash jab, or do like the fucking Ken player, empty jump, mash low punch into giant, or low kick into giant combo because it won't let you block on reaction.
Does it
They're
work?
all awful. Every single one of them is fucking awful.
Still toxic.
Well, all right, guys. We at least leveled up, thankfully, which is the whole point of when I play this game. So I am happy that we did get to level up a bit. All right. So next time that we play CVS2, I'm debating if I should play it middle of next week or just give it a whole week and play it on a Friday night. Because as you can see, when we do it on Friday nights, we get way more attendance and support. So I'm thinking maybe we'll just do Friday next week or not. We'll see. But thank you guys so much. See you next time for CVS2.
YouTube mode off.
Okay.
YouTube mode off.
All right, guys. Well, hold on. Last chance if you want to support the stream. There's
bag
there, but I doubt that any of them are very big. I think that they're probably just a couple bucks. I'm going to look in a second, but I want to shut this down. It's the first game I'm playing when I get back. Ludo, and that's PC. Okay. I was trying to think if I was just hooked up or not. No, because Ludo. The next game. So give me 1 second here, everybody.
Stall. Keep the stall going on, Dave.
Again when I was playing. I'm definitely gonna, when I come back on Saturday, everything will be new and refreshed.
New and refreshed, okay.
Animations on this frame, the lights.
Why?
Set up behind me, this stuff, it'll be mixed up and different. So that way,
why?
In August, we have a new setup. It'll feel different and special and fresh.
Why? It won't be that different though, Dave.
7-day streaming week for me. I'm off tomorrow and I'm off on Friday. But when I come back on Saturday, it is a 7-day streaming week, 6 days of normal streams. And at the very end of the week, it's actually going to be a marathon. The Mega Man Rageathon Part 2, where I'm going to be doing Mega Man 4, 5, and 6, all in a marathon.
That's going to be rough.
So it'll be pretty challenging.
That's going to be rough. That's going to be rough because he's not going to drink. He's not going to drink.
Okay.
I mean, he's going to drink, but he's not going to drink interestingly.
A $2 tip, and it's a troll. So you can eat my ass, and I'm keeping your $2.
Toxic.
All right. I know, King Crimson, it sucks we couldn't finish the set, and then I went right back to the laggy scrubs, as you saw. Everyone else I'm playing is literally a lag abuser. I'm going to roll and mash. I'm going to roll and throw. I'm going to do empty jump and don't do low mash attack.
It's almost like rolling is an integral part of the game's mechanics that you don't engage with because it wasn't in Street Fighter 2 Super Turbo or Third Strike. Street Fighter 3 Third Strike.
It's a combo. Like, dude, you're so bad. You're such a bad player. You have no concept of how to play the game. All right. All right, guys, that is it for the week. Thank you so very much. I hope that you guys had a good week with me. I had a great week. Like I said, it was a short one, but when I return, 7 days starting on Saturday. So don't look for me tomorrow or Friday. I'll be back on Saturday with everything new and refreshed, okay? All right, guys, I'm out of here. Thank you so very much. See you on Saturday. Peace out and good night.
So he got $38. He got $38. Oh my God, we're gonna get a 20-minute daily wrap. We are gonna get a 20-minute daily wrap, and he is going to be nothing but coping and seething. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. I mean, it's gonna be funny as hell. Don't get me wrong, it's gonna be funny as hell, but it's gonna be bad. Yep, we are going to hang out. We're just going to hang out for a bit just to make sure that the guy doesn't be weird, because he has been weird before. After what happened the other day, yep, I'm not allowed to leave the damn stream until the guy is, well and truly, gotten done. So turn off the stream already, Dave. Turn off the stream. You know you want to, Dave. Well, of course we're going to do more Captain Alex Dash 5, of course, but we have to eat our Brussels sprouts before we can have our dessert, which means that in the lead up to the daily fap, because it's gonna be probably a half hour at least before the daily fap is up, because he's gonna mold. It's gonna be one of those where either he's gonna mold and cope for 15 minutes and it's gonna be like close to 11 o'clock his time by the time the wrap is done, or it's gonna be like 4 minutes. It's gonna be 4 minutes flat because he just is done. He does not have to. Yes, and Koraz, yes, we have to devour fast food. We have to watch at least some of the devour segment. Dave, why aren't you turning off the fucking stream? Why is the stream still on? Well, you're always welcome around here, Koraz, and if Vega takes away your wrench for this disgusting, robust meal-eating style content, well, I guess I'm just gonna have to give you one to make up for that. Dave, Dave is stalling at this point. Why the fuck is the stream still going? Just let us have our horns, Dave, so then we can go off and watch you make a fool of yourself trying to eat fast food. Is that really too much to ask? I guess it is. Okay, Dave, what are you doing? This is getting weird. Like, not that the guy isn't weird to begin with, but you know what I mean. This is getting extra weird. Why is he stalling? All right, chat. Theo Theory time. Why is he stalling? Why is the stream still going? Because he is not. The stream has to still be going for a reason. This is not accidental. It's still going for a reason. Is it because he's just a lazy fuck who forgot to turn it off as he was spitting down his other stuff for the night? Or is he keeping it open because he's hoping Lance Catamaran or someone's going to come and save the stream? Well, Koraz offers one explanation from one end of the spectrum, which is that Dave's just an idiot, which is that is a verifiable fact based upon the observational evidence which we have. And then Dashpie offers the other end of the spectrum, which is fucking money, and that Dave is in fact actively stalling. So, okay. Well, I guess. Okay. Okay. I think he just killed it. I think he just killed it. Either that or Mike. Yes. 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 Enjoy the horns. Enjoy the horns. Wow. Cool story, Goob. Cool story. Yes. Now, guys, because we hit our goal of the guy not hitting his goal, we are gonna go watch some devour. And okay, thanks, Raw. We can always go watch the horns whenever. So then, Snort Hogan and Pain. Feasting with the guy. DSP disgustingly stuffs his face with way too much food, feasting with the pig.
Well, let me tell you something, brother. Snort. Code.
But we are doing one. We are doing 1.5 times speed on this. So.
Wow, do I have a lot of food? I have an insane amount of food. There's no way I'm eating all of this at all.
Yeah, see. Here's what I don't get: is it is 3:30 his time. He never stops playing the game before 4 o'clock unless he's beaten it, even to eat fast food. So what the fuck is going on? Why is he eating at 3:30? And I've not got an answer to that. So
it's not even possible.
Maybe Snort Burnell's video will have an answer to that question.
They're talking about installing a CD-ROM in your ass so you can install Windows Movie Maker, whatever you say. Okay.
Scat.
All right, guys.
Wrong stream, but scat.
One of the biggest episodes of DSP Tries It I've ever done.
Also,
I ordered so much off
counters.
the menu. We're going to be going crazy. All right? Let's do it. Here we go. What is up, everyone? Phil here, and welcome to a very special, probably extra long episode of DSP Tries It. Today, unlike most episodes of DSP Tries It, where I try food from like a national chain like Burger King or Taco Bell or Pizza Hut, today we're doing something special. Today, I ordered from a local chain. They only have a few locations out here in Washington State. It's called Shake and Go. Shake, the letter N with an apostrophe, and go. What do they have? A variety of gourmet charbroiled hamburgers, other kinds of sandwiches like chicken and salmon, fried seafood like clams, shrimp, and cod, fries, and other variations
Also,
of sides,
also
wraps
gourmet
like
fast
chicken
food,
Caesar and stuff like that.
You know,
and
because of course
they specialize in gourmet milkshakes. So they have a huge menu. I have never eaten there. I've driven by them probably 200 times in the 11 years I've lived here, and I never actually gave them a try. Today, for the first time ever, we are trying Shake and Go. But we're not just trying Shake and Go, we're kind of doing a taste of Shake and Go tour, if you want to say. I got a burger.
Like I said, he got paid for this.
Their biggest seafood combo possible that has 3 kinds of seafood.
He got this for free. I don't know if he got paid for this, but he got this for free.
So
this is a plug. He's just being fucking weird. This is the
I'm very
plug.
excited for this. Now, the one thing that we should probably try first, before it just gets too melted, is the shake. And my wife chose the flavor. We've got a butterscotch milkshake. $7.99 for this on the delivery app. I don't know what it costs. I would guess like probably like $6.99 or $6.50 at the real store. Because remember, the delivery apps all have an upgraded price. It's huge. This is humongous. This is actually, I think, the biggest milkshake I've ever had on the show.
Humongous,
it's
Goob.
ginormous.
Wow.
Right? So butterscotch milkshake. It's supposed to be real, ice cream and everything. It's not the crap at McDonald's. Let's see how it is thick. Like this straw, I can feel like resistance going in and out of the cup. Let's see if it's any good. Butterscotch time, baby. I haven't had butterscotch in a long time.
Okay.
absolutely full of flavor. Incredibly thick milkshake.
A dash for pie. That's the vibe I'm getting. It unironically is. It is.
That's amazing.
I mean, he's a terrible liar and an even worse actor. So, first sip. Oh my God, guys, it's so tasty. Guys, I've lived out here for 11 years, but I've never gone there. So we're not just gonna do a taste test. We're gonna do a kind of a tour, if you were. And talking about price, way more than normal. It's $6.99. It's $6.99, but but that's with the the delivery app adds a little bit. So bear that in mind, guys.
Very, very thick. It's very cold. Even though it got delivered, it's still, as you can see, intact. It hasn't become liquid at all. It's very good.
We can't see that though, Dave. Can't really see that.
Milkshake, and they blend in the butterscotch flavor to it.
They blend in the butterscotch flavor? What? What? Okay, I'm sorry. I need to hear that at normal speed. I need to hear that at normal speed. What?
It hasn't become liquid at all. It's very good. The butterscotch taste is great. Likely it's just, it's a vanilla milkshake, and they blend in the butterscotch flavor to it.
They blend in the butterscotch then, because where else is the flavor going to come from, Dave, if not the butterscotch? What the fuck is wrong with you? Why can't you speak English? You're nominally an Anglophone. How do you not know how to speak English?
Oh, man. Top 5 milkshakes I've had in my life.
For being an orgasm in his mouth, the way he's acting, he sure is excited about getting to eat this food and try this milkshake, isn't he, guys?
I don't drink a lot of milkshakes, but top 5. Seriously, that is ridiculously good. It's so delicious. How much you want to bet that when I'm done with the food, that's still going to be cold? Because it's real. It's actual thick ice cream. That is absolutely amazing.
This is fake as hell. This is
a great start.
That's what I mean. This is fake as hell. But what's his upside to this?
Probably the one negative, but that's a great milkshake right there. Okay, let's get to the food. Just to show you some of the stuff I got here, I have multiple sacks of food. It weighs about 10 pounds. Okay, what do we start with?
We don't know, Red. I don't know. Don't know what he bought. Don't know if he bought extra.
All right,
but that makes Red. That also makes the assumption that he actually bought any of this at all. I'm really in the camp that he got this for free. He got this for free. Is what I don't think he was paid for it. I think this is a plug. I think this is a paid for quote unquote sponsorship. But I don't think it was. I don't think he was actually paid. I think he just got the food for free.
This bag inside we've got. Let's see here. Tartar sauce. We got some kind of special sauce. Maybe that's for the fries. Is it orange sauce for the fries? More tartar sauce. That's good that they gave me so much. Oh my God. This is insane. Oh my God. There's an insane amount of food on this platter right now. Look at this. Oh my Lord. Look at that. That looks outstanding.
No, it doesn't.
Look at these shrimp.
It looks like
they're large. They're nicely
it looks
breaded.
Like fried fish.
The cod here, whitefish, cod. And then
it looks like it's been packed in a bag. It looks like it's been packed in a bag.
I don't see the clams only because they're probably very. Oh, here's one. That's a clam. That's a fried clam right there. So that is a lot of good food, and they give you.
How do you know it's good food?
Wedge, which is traditional. When you get fried seafood, you put lemon, you squeeze it on top. It looks.
Dave, you haven't tried it yet. How do you know it's good?
This is probably going to be amazing. The only bummer, no cocktail sauce for the shrimp, but the tartar sauce is fine. The tartar sauce will likely be really good. The one thing is I don't have a fork.
Corez, this was today's feasting with the pig. And like I said, he's being weird about this. He's being like super weird about this. I mean, I genuinely think he got this for free. This is what Dave doing a paid advertisement for food looks like.
But also, whatever oil they're using to cook this is actually quite flavorful. That is not bland at all. That is incredibly tasty, that French fry. Let's try that with this sauce. This is probably the fried dipping sauce here. Let's open the sauce. Let's see what
he is supposed to be carrying and complaining. Exactly.
Like Thousand Island or something?
Yeah, either he is transparently glazing this place because it's local and he wants to shit on national chains even more because this is the most awesome local place ever, or he got this for free to do a paid review.
Wow, that's good. That's really good. I'm gonna put that to the side only because I don't want to make a mess.
Maybe, Red, maybe, but I mean, do you think Dave would be comfortable with doing anything for Shake and Go if a fan worked there, given that it's a small, quote unquote, local chain with, you know, a finite number of locations with less than 100 locations, primarily in the Pacific Northwest?
Look at this. That's amazing. That is absolutely amazing. That just looks good on camera, but it's going to taste good, you know? Very good. For the record, this combo is cod, shrimp, clam strips, and fries for $20. But that's on the delivery app. It's probably like $18 in person. But it's heavy as hell.
When does he talk about... again, when does he talk about money? When does he talk about money as a value proposition like this? In these Feasting with the Kangs. He only talks about money in the context of, those stupid fucks at DoorDash charged me X. How can they possibly charge X for this nonsense when it's just a burger, guys? He doesn't talk about the price as a value proposition. And he brings up the price for everything. And he usually only brings up the price for like the burger. So yeah, that's what like I said, I don't think Dave's too stupid. Dave is too stupid to do paid advertisement, to think it's a good idea to do a paid advertisement for a local establishment. So that makes me wonder if I'm wondering if he really didn't get it into his head. I'm going to do a local establishment and I'm going to go in and say, hello, Mr. or Mrs. Proprietor. Yeah, my name is Darkside Phil, spelled with a Y. I would like to do a review of the food at your establishment, and I am a large YouTube content creator who does food content. I have 219,000 subscribers on my channel, DSP No Space Gaming. I have been a successful content creator on YouTube for almost 2 decades. Please give me free foods so that I may review them for my food eating program. I genuinely think he did that. I genuinely think he did that because it is the only way that he would be this glazing and this weird about it. Well, Red, that's why I don't think they're sponsored. I don't think it was a sponsorship. I don't think they paid him. I don't think he got paid. But I think he got free food because he said he was going to review it. He got free food with the expectation from them that he would do a favorable review is what I think happened. But we'll see. My theory is evolving. My Theo theory is evolving.
Food in this combo. Okay? All right, let's try each one. Let's start by opening a tartar sauce and giving that a whirl, and let's see what their tartar sauce tastes like. No? Let's try the cod. Let's just dip the cod right in there. And let's give it a bite. Mmm. Very flaky white fish on the inside. This is supposed to be autofocusing and it's not. Very flaky white fish on the inside. It really doesn't want autofocus today. Well, whatever. It's delicious. And the tartar sauce is creamy. Has a little bit of that relish flavor to it. Vinegar flavor.
Yeah, he's being so weird. Being so damn weird.
That is absolutely delicious. Look how awesome and flaky that fish is on the inside. It's not dry. It's not over
wow.
It's actually exactly how you want fried fish. They nailed it. They absolutely nailed it.
Nice. Ain't that the kicker, that this is like the first good food he's had on Feasting with the Kang in a while?
Man, let me tell you, this really makes me crave that Filet-O-Fish sandwich I ate at McDonald's a few months back. Yeah, right. This is the real thing. It's very, very tasty and good. Look at that fish, man.
Tasty and good, man. Tasty and good. Wow.
I can't stop eating. I'm just gonna finish this piece. I can't stop eating it. It's so good. Yummy. Okay.
Yes. Yes, Kick is also on the same wavelength
Right.
of how is this not sponsored? How is this his first sponsored
Now, how
content?
about I wash this down with some delicious butterscotch shake. Oh man, that is perfect.
Seafood of the milkshake
That
is
the
definitely
perfect
a
summertime
choice.
combo. Great fried fish, tasty tartar sauce, and a ridiculously refreshing ice cold butterscotch shake.
Seafood
Wow. Let's continue,
and
shall we?
seafood
Let's try
and
one of the shrimp.
milkshake
Now,
is
how many
definitely
shrimp do you get?
a
I
choice.
see 3 big shrimp.
Also,
Okay.
shrimp when he's got gout,
There it
shellfish
is,
when he's
nice
got
big
gout.
one. So before I dip it in any sauce, I just want to take a bite of it and see what it tastes like.
And we haven't
Okay.
even gotten to the burger segment yet.
Wow. It's good. It's sweet. The shrimp is actually sweet. I don't know what that means. I don't think I've ever had like a sweet shrimp before. That's delicious. I don't know if it's the breadcrumbs. or
It's
the shrimp that's doing
tangy
it,
and
but
delicious
it's
and
like,
robust
dude, it's
and
super
unique.
tasty. Mmm. Wow. Ultra crispy, super flavorful, very sweet. That's an absolutely delicious shrimp. Wow, that's really good. Okay. Now,
You're being
clam
weird,
strips.
Dave. You're
This one's
just
gonna be tricky.
being
The reason
weird.
I say that is because the clam strips, all right, are gonna be mixed in here with the French fries. So I don't know how many we're gonna get realistically. This is a clam strip. It's rubbery. It's very chewy. They bread it and they fry it. I'm gonna have one by itself first, okay?
So yes, Red. Belle agrees, but because we had some detractors in chat who are bullying her, she can't agree
I'm gonna say this right off the
because
bat.
we need to hit our
Unlike other fried
goal,
clam strips that I've
guys,
had that you can
and she
blatantly
needs
tell
you
have been
guys to
frozen for a very
support her
long time, that
if we're
clam
gonna hit our
actually had
goal
flavor.
of
You can
proving
taste
that
the
this
clam.
is a sponsored stream.
That's the problem with a lot of these breaded clam strips is that they're flavorless. This one actually has flavor. It tastes really good. I'm gonna dip it in a little bit of tartar sauce.
Empty game box giveaway reel. Feed them moves. Feed them moobs, Philly.
That's
That fried food
Damn,
looks
that's
like
good.
it's going to
That's
cause
one
a
of the
gout
best
flare up.
clam strips I've had.
Kick
Not
chat
as
is
good
on
as East Coast
fire.
clam strips. Just to be fair, where I came from when I used to live in Connecticut, they used to do insanely good clam strips. Like over the top, great stuff. These are good. Not top of the line, but they are good. Okay,
Not top of the line.
But
They're
for something that I
they're
get out
good
here,
guys, but
this
not
is
top of the
very
line.
good.
Yeah.
I can't really tell how many I have, because as you can see, like, here's the 2 shrimp that are remaining. We put those up here. I see a lot of fries. It looks like there's just not a lot of clams. Like, here they are. I'll try to separate the clams down at the bottom here to see how many I actually have. And honestly, I just don't think I have a lot, which is sad. I wish that I had more, because they're very good. Here, there's a bunch up here. So to try to make the platter look more fair, so you actually would see what you would get with something like this. Okay, so everything here is French fries. I got 2 shrimp, French fries, the other piece of cod, and then here at the bottom, I put all the clam strips. So it's a good amount, I would say. Maybe you would want a few more, especially because sadly a lot of these are very small. Okay. Mmm. But man, they are absolutely delicious. I love those clam strips. I'm gonna have a couple more fries, and maybe I will have another shrimp, and then I'm gonna move on because I still have a whole burger and other things to eat. Okay. So here we go.
Exactly, Corez. That's why people suspected immediately that this is a sponsored segment, is because he is leaning in. He's doing everything he normally does with feasting with the king, but like in the other direction. He's glazing as hard as he normally shits on people.
That fried sauce is great. Like I said, it's both sweet and tangy at the same time. The fried sauce is very delicious. Wow. All right, let's wash that down with a little bit more milkshake. Cheers, everyone.
Yeah, guzzle that orgasmic milkshake.
I'm serious, it's one of the best shakes I've had. It is so good. Okay. Wow. I got a couple of small tips. I'll shout these out very quickly.
Money segment time.
Just gorge on everything.
Devour.
And it's disgusting. Well, thanks. Thanks for the support there. Okay. Let's move on to bag number 2. Bag number 2 is a burger and a curly fries combo. All right. Holy shit. Look how many fries they gave me. This is like 2 large fries from anywhere else. And they only do one size.
Dave.
This is the size of their curly fries at Shake and Go.
He hasn't looked at them
It's
yet.
insane the amount of fries that are
He
in here.
hasn't looked at
Like
them
3 or
yet.
4 potatoes.
He,
What on earth are they doing over there?
he hasn't.
For the record, it is extra to get it with fries that are the sweet potato fries. The regular fries, they come with a burger, but the sweet potato, they add $2 extra to the cost of the burger. Not the sweet potato, excuse me, the curly fries, they add $2 to the cost of the burger. All right, so here we go. Oh, they smell good. There you go. Let's try one of these beautiful looking fries. And the best part, unlike when you get curly fries at other places, they're big. You know, most places now you order curly fries, you get tiny little ones that are overcooked. These are cooked properly. They're fluffy, but crispy on the outside. And look at the size of this first fry. Let's go. They're fluffy. They're flavorful. Slightly crispy on the outside. And the seasoning is on point. It's very tasty seasoning on the outside. And unlike Arby's used to have good curly fries.
Zesty. Zesty and tangy, guys. Zesty and tangy, full of flavor.
That are way overcooked in the fryer. These are cooked exactly right. Boom.
Okay.
That hits the spot. Those are really good. Their regular fries are good. Their curly fries are really good. Okay? Now, just for the sake of it, let's have a curly fry in the sauce just to see if it adds anything to it. You taste a lot of the sweetness of the sauce. It's okay, but, I mean, these are fine on their own. They honestly don't even need a sauce because of the seasoning. I better stop eating them. Because if I don't, I'm going to keep eating them. And I'm not going to have room for the burger. Okay? All right, so. Holy moly. Here we go. Cover these. I need a napkin. My hand is greasy. That is the one thing. The food is going to be greasy at a place like this. They don't care about health there. Trust me. They're not giving a crap. They're trying to be local, a local great place, and they're going to bombard you with flavor.
But see, he does shit like this.
Careful, you know, calories, fat, and everything. Don't go nuts. As you can see, I'm not eating everything here. I'm basically doing the tasting, right? I'm just
You're not just tasting stuff, Dave. But also, he does shit like this where, well, guys, they're not healthy, which is, I mean, if this is a sponsorship, what the fuck is wrong with you? That's what makes me think
I
it's,
selected one of their specialty burgers.
he got the food for
For the
free,
record,
but he didn't, it's not a sponsorship, is he got the food for
it's
free.
huge. Look at how deep that burger is.
And
Damn.
it's,
So this is
and then you tell on yourself, Dave,
the
right here.
Hickory barbecue burger. It's a 3rd-pound charbroiled burger, not fried, charbroiled on a grill, with lettuce and tomato, bacon, onion rings. There's actually onion rings on the burger. I believe some kind of cheese and barbecue sauce. I'm not sure what else is on there. We'll take a look. So how much is this?
This is
About
indeed cringeworthy
$15
dash
on the
pie.
delivery,
Yes,
but
it
remember,
is.
you get this and you get fries. It's not just the burger.
But we
You get
have
this
to eat
and
our
fries
Brussels
together
sprouts.
for that
We
price.
have to watch
And
the
that's marked up for delivery.
Devour
It's like $13 in person,
segment.
I would guess. Okay? Okay, you ready? Let's do this over here. So you can get the close-up cam, okay? It is, oh, it's a different kind of bun. Yeah, is that a Kaiser roll maybe? I'm not actually sure what kind of bun this is. It's not brioche. It looks like it's baked at a bakery, like a bakery-style bun. And let's see what we got on top of this guy. An onion ring. There's a ton of bacon on this. Look, there's bacon, 3 strips of bacon on the top there with barbecue sauce. An onion ring, cheddar cheese on your charbroiled burger, okay? And on the bottom, we got lettuce and tomato and pickles with some more sauce. So you gotta like barbecue if you want the Hickory barbecue burger, because they doubled up on the barbecue sauce on the burger, okay? Hickory barbecue burger. There you go. Take a look. There you go. All right, let's try it out. The Hickory barbecue burger from Shake
Which
and Go.
comes back to
By the way,
Red.
I like
This
green
is
lettuce
why
instead of
this
crappy
is so
iceberg
fucking
shredded
weird.
That's not a nice touch. Okay.
He's being
go.
weird about this, and this is not like his normal reviews. It's just, why is he doing this? Which that's why
Whoa.
it's a matter of discussion.
Wow.
Super good. Wow. Wow, Goob. Wow. Tangy, robust, unique.
Mm-mm. This is so good.
And he's spurging out like this over
I gotta buy the onion ring that time.
over a third pound burger that's like $15. Most of whose bulk that he's obsessed with the bulk when a lot of the bulk comes from the fact that there's a full-sized onion ring on
The
top.
flavor is outstanding. The first thing you know as you're biting into the burger, you notice char. Immediately, that charcoal-like flavor hits your lips. And then you bite in, you get, of course, the awesome flavor of great quality ground beef. But then you immediately start tasting the sweetness of the barbecue sauce because they put it both on the top and the bottom of the bun.
Dave's such a emotionally stunted and ignorant piece of shit. He would say, "Oh, it's better than my wife's cooking." If you genuinely thought that.
The pickles, the tomato, that hits your flavor palate. It's just so much going on at once, and it's all distinct, and you can taste every bite. Everything is completely full of flavor on this burger. Seriously. Wow. This is seriously great. I'm not kidding. This is so good. Wow. Every bite on the outside rim of the burger is full of that charred flavor that you want from anything that's grilled. Just that alone makes this better than most of the burgers I've had in recent memory. And that includes the smash burgers and all of that stuff. This is good because the char is prominent flavor in the burger. You know I'm going to say something negative about it. I always do.
Yes.
I have one negative thing to say about it. The burger is slightly overcooked. You can see there's no pink in the middle. It's a gray burger. Okay?
He's complaining that his burger wasn't medium rare.
It doesn't matter if it's slightly overcooked. And by the way, not a single bite that I've had has been dry. Every bite, I'm getting a combination of bread, meat, cheese, sauce, veggies, and bacon. So every bite is the right combination.
He copes about
to get the right combination every single time that you chomp down.
He frantically tries to repair the damage he's done with his mild criticism.
A little bit more juice pink in there, it would be probably the perfect burger. There you go. Wow.
And this is what I don't get. He's spurging out over this when, don't get me wrong, it's cool. It's cool
Amazing.
that if he likes it, it's cool to say, I like this. But he never likes anything. He always complains about the dumbest shit.
And that is, again, it's another flavor that's perfectly complementing the burger.
And that's the thing. He always complains about the dumbest shit. And a lot of the complaints that he has are the result of it being delivered. It's of the vagaries of getting from point A to point B in the hands of a third party. And yet, strangely, we're not getting any rants about all of the normal maladies that come with DoorDash food. So unless he happened to get the most awesome DoorDash driver of all time, I mean, again, that's what makes this so fucking weird.
I'm not kidding you. I'm trying to think of all of the burgers that I've eaten on DSP Tries It since we rebooted it just about a year ago. If you're aware, it was just about a year ago now. I want to say it was like September of last year that we started DSP Tries again. Out of all these burgers that I've had, all the fast food ones, all the smash burgers, all the different ones, this is my favorite burger out of every one we've had. The Hickory Barbecue Burger from Shake and Go is officially my best modern burger that I've had on this show in a year. That is so good. Seriously, amazing. I can't stop eating it. And that's rare, because here's the thing. I don't eat red meat often anymore. I don't. Eating red meat is a rarity for me these days. I don't really crave it anymore. Once you get something out of your diet as a regular thing.
And note, at the moment he is eating a third pound of beef that has 3 strips of bacon on it. And pork is technically a red meat, as Dave has explained it. So, in addition to being a cannibal, he's having a double bad day when it comes to gout. But it's cool, guys. Oh, a triple bad day because also he was consuming shrimp. But he doesn't eat it often, guys, and he's healthy, so it's fine for him to devour red meat whenever he thinks it'll make him a buck. Duh.
Not to have a desire for it anymore. You desire the things that you like more because you have them more, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't crave burgers. Dude, this burger is making my tongue is watering like right now and wants more. I can't stop eating it.
So fake. He is so transparent. He is so transparent. Yeah, he's almost like a robot of insert product for passion here.
Wow. Well, I got another positive observation to make. Usually, when you eat a burger, right?
When you eat a
You get to a
burger.
point, and you're like, well, I ate the burger, but the meat's pretty much gone. Now I just have a handful of bread and veggies. That's all that's left. This burger is so big. Look at that meat. It's all the way to the end of the bun around the entire burger.
It's
There's
a
still
flat
like half
burger,
of the
Dave.
burger in my
Okay.
hand right now. I haven't eaten through. There's an insane amount of meat on this burger. This is so good. The thing is, I don't think I can finish it. It's so much red meat, and I'm not supposed to have red meat.
Dave,
honestly-
it's a third pound of red meat. It's not going to be the end of the world if you finish it.
I think it's probably against my best interest to finish the burger, but I would eat this burger in its entirety. Otherwise, it is so effing good.
So effing
I'm
good,
gonna at least 1 or 2
good.
more bites. It's too good.
So just finish it. Go.
All right, one final bite of the Hickory Barbecue Burger from Shake and Go. One other thing I got to show you guys. This is actually pretty important, all right? So you know how I mentioned it was charbroiled, not fried? I'd like you to take a look at the piece of paper.
Yep. No. Note the piece of paper and the very clear grease lines in the pit where the burger was sitting. This is important for later. Just take note of that. Take note of that.
You see any grease on that paper whatsoever?
Yes, I see a lot of. I see grease. Yes, it's not hard to see the grease, Dave.
I've been eating this the entire time. The only thing that's there is some of the juice from the veggies.
Dave, there. That's another good shot. That's another good shot. Okay, one, veggie juice like that doesn't exist, and two, again, it's grease from the burger. Dave, there's nothing wrong with loving a nice greasy burger. There's nothing wrong with it. It's cool. It's cool. And if you're willing to deal with the potential complications to your gout, you have no shame. Just say it. Just say it. Have fun with it. But don't try to. Again, this is why he's being so fucking weird about this. Why is he harping on this? Either he's trying to pigmatize himself to this is okay for his gout, or he's gotten this food for free with the expectation he's going to say nice things about the restaurant.
Zero grease on the paper.
Stupid kids can't afford delicious burgers, Goob. Only a mature adult with a business degree like the guy can.
And it doesn't
Well
have
said,
an
Beth Bear.
insane amount of liquid oil and grease on it, so it's actually not a disgusting mess. You know what I mean? Like, I don't understand why fast food places haven't figured this out. Adding char flavor to the burger not only makes it taste better, but is actually better for you. They just couldn't figure it out. Okay, so there you
is
go.
wrong
Amazing
with
flavor.
you?
I would eat the whole thing, but I really got to tap out now because I ate 2/3 of the burger. I'm not even supposed to be eating red meat, so there you go. All right,
And
well,
yet you
holy mackerel,
do
guys.
every week. You're not supposed to be eating
don't
red
have
meat
a
at
big
all, and
thing.
yet you do every week.
Over really too much to say, honestly. Okay, here, I'm going to wrap this up.
What the fuck is wrong with you, Dave? Seriously.
The prices are reasonable at this place. $15 for that burger and this ginormous side of fries is not a bad price at all.
Oh my God. Enormous, Dave. Enormous. Gigantic or enormous? Pick one. Pick one. More mouth orgasms.
There wasn't a
Oral
single thing I
orgasms.
disliked. It's just various levels of liking what I just had. If I actually have to rank everything, I guess I will. Let's do a rank. Let me first of all.
Let's another oral orgasm incoming.
My God, that is so good.
Yep.
Okay. Let's rank the food. Okay. Between the cod, the shrimp, and the clam strips, I think I like the shrimp the most because it has a sweetness to it that I haven't even tasted in shrimp in a long time. You know,
Wow.
truth is, if you're having a truly fresh shrimp, it probably should have sweetness to it. But how often do we get fresh shrimp? Usually whatever you had has been frozen forever. You know, that shrimp legit has a sweetness to it, a good crunch. The breading is perfect. So I like the shrimp the most. I
A
would
good
say
crunch, huh? Okay.
The cod is
Okay.
probably my second favorite. You saw how it was flaky and delicious, not overly greasy, not overdone. The breading again, perfect. I would say that these clam strips, they're good, but they're not my favorite.
Might as well be ambrosia, Meth Bear. Might as well
Here's
be
the thing.
ambrosia.
They're good, and they do have good flavor to them. Like I said, sometimes you get those and they're completely bland. You do taste the clam. The problem, they're too small. When you're getting a clam strip this small, all you're going to taste is mostly the breading. See? And just for the record, I come from the East Coast of the U.S., and on the East Coast of the U.S., if you go to a seafood restaurant, you're getting clam strips that are this big, that wide, and all the breading is crazy, and it's like eating a fillet. Seriously, it's like a fillet of clam because they're so big. They probably can't even get those out here. So that's why they're so tiny.
There are
right?
clams
So,
in the Pacific,
it's
Dave.
not like I can fault them and be like, oh, how dare they have such
There
small clam
are
strips. For what they have here,
aquacultural
they
ways
taste
to
great.
raise
I'm
clams
just
of
used
that
to better clam
size.
strips. So ranking the seafood, definitely I would say the shrimp's the best.
Okay.
The cod is
Yeah.
good.
So you're just
Clam
gonna glide
strips are
over that, Dave?
passable for
Okay.
what they are. And the regular fries, skin on French fries,
Yeah. Home fries. Yeah. I'm down.
delicious.
I'm down for the home fries, Dave. But you are being
Have one
weird.
more, I can't resist. They're so good.
Still being weird. Still
Wow.
being fucking weird.
So, the curly fries. Look at that, it's like two rings linked together. Are incredible. I like the regular fries. I love the curly fries. This is probably the best curly fries I've ever had. Only because how often do you get them? Where
And
you get them from?
we still have the worst. The worst is yet to come.
All
The
fast food
worst
places
is
have
yet
stopped
to
making them good.
fucking
They all overcook them,
come.
and they have tiny little pieces that it just ends up being like rocks and no flavor or way over fried. They taste disgusting. These are absolutely perfect curly fries. Mmm. Not a single one is soggy. Not a single one is overcooked. Every single curly fry I'm pulling out of there is perfect. For the record, I should say this. No, I didn't contact Shake and Go and say, hey, I'm a YouTuber, and I'm going to review your food, just to let you know. I didn't give anyone a heads up. I've never done that once in the entire time I've done DSP Tries It. Everything
And
here,
that he did not. That he brings this up on his own volition, spontaneously, quote unquote. Again, he doesn't think that way. He genuinely doesn't think that way. He thinks that this is going to work in dispelling doubt. So again, either Dave's being truthful and he looks like he's lying, or he actually did this thing and he's just lying. Both of which are plausible based on the fact that he's been fucking weird in this entire segment.
legitimate, a normal order that you would get from this place. I can't believe how good this food just was. The burger, I mean, as I said, that's the best burger I've eaten all year. That's beaten every burger. That's beaten Smash Burger or Shake Shack. That's beaten Sonic. That's beaten Wendy's. That's beaten Jack in the Box, Burger King, McDonald's. That beat Katsu Burger. That burger tasted better to me than the burger I got from Katsu Burger. Because Katsu Burger was good because it was unique, because the breading and everything. But that's ideal what you want for a burger. The char, the juiciness, the perfect flavor, every bite evenly distributed. That was dead on.
No, Dave.
What I want in a burger.
But no,
So
no, Dave, no. That's not what you, the second person wants. That's what you, Phil Burnell, wants. Because what I want in my ideal burger is very different from what you want, Phil. Why don't you just say, this is the best burger I've had all year because it has all of the things I'm looking for, rather than all the things that you are looking for. You're doing that thing again where, because you think something, you assume everybody thinks the way that you do. And, yeah. That, or because everything seems perfect and he thinks fast food workers are subhuman slaves to be beaten. Well, Meth Bear, given the way he treats his chat, it wouldn't be beyond the pale, given, given that the way he approaches his chat is that the beatings will continue until morale improves, or at least until they give him more money.
All right, so I gotta rate everything out of 5, right? Okay, let's rate the shake. The shake is $7.99 delivered, probably cheaper in person.
He does, Koraz. He does love telling us what we all think.
It's still thick. It's not liquidy at all. Look at that. It's full of flavor. The butterscotch flavor is amazing. They have many flavors, including blackberry, Oreo, mint, mocha, Reese's peanut butter cup.
Why are you making this pitch, Dave?
Banana. They have a banana flavor. I want to try the banana milkshake now, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. It's really good. I'm going to give this milkshake the rating of best shake that I have had since I brought back the SB Tries It. I'm going to give it a 4.5 out of 5. If it were $1 cheaper, I would have given it a 5 out of 5. But it's kind of a pricey milkshake at $7.99. All right? So 4.5 out of 5 for the Shake and Go milkshake. The seafood combo is $20 for all of that seafood. Great shrimp, okay cod, passable clam strips, amazing fries. I'm going to give the seafood combo a 4 out of 5. If the clam strips were slightly better and there was more of them instead of these tiny little nubs, and of course, if it wasn't $20, maybe it was like $18, $17, it would have been a 5 out of 5. But that's the only real criticism I have. And by the way, the fried dipping sauce is really good.
It gets worse, Koraz. It gets so much fucking worse. If you've not seen what's ahead, brace yourself. It's bad.
And the amazing, perfect curly fries, $15 for that burger and these fries. I'm not even going to say the price is wrong. I think that's a good price, and that's the delivery price.
Meth Bear.
So if you're there in person,
totally not
it's even
weird
cheaper.
that, given how he is.
Compared to other places I've been, that price is actually a great value. The burger was dead on what I want with a burger. Charred, flavorful, juicy, perfect combination of flavors, even distribution of all ingredients, a good bun. It didn't make a mess when I was eating it. It didn't drip everywhere. It didn't fall apart. Every bite had meat. I was at the end of the burger. There was still meat. These curly fries are the best curly fries I think I've ever had in my life. They are puffy. They are crispy. They are flavorful and seasoned well. Not one is overcooked. Not one is undercooked. It's a huge amount. I ate a lot, and there's still more than half a bag here. Folks, I think I might have to do it. I think I have to do it. Ladies and gentlemen, I, Phil Burnell, the king of all things, here do decree on this most royal day of Wednesday, July 30th, 2025, the Hickory Barbecue Burger and Curly Fries from Shake and Go is a perfect 5.0 rating here on DSP Tries It. I don't know if I've ever done that before. That is so good that if you are craving a burger and you are near a Shake and Go, which the sad part is, Shake and Go is only local to me. There's a few of them in my area.
Okay, and here's the thing. Here, the king of all things. Yes, he is the king of all things, Koratz, which means he's the king of being gay, totally gay. And he's the king of all bad things too, and he's the king of all of the detractor stereotypes, which means that he is those things. But here's the thing about this whole segment is I had a point, and then Koraz derailed me, guys. Okay, Dave has repeatedly made the point that when it comes to video games, that there cannot be a perfect video game. He refuses to ever give a game 10 out of 10. He did the same fucking thing with DSP Tries It back when it was a regular thing that he did where he cut videos for. He would never give something a perfect score because perfect food cannot exist. There will always be some flaw. So why the fuck does he give this random place that he has never tried before in Seattle, and he's never tried it before because he never thought it was good. It never appealed to him. That he's just decided to try. And why does it get like the first ever perfect score ever to come out of DSP Tries It? From a man who is a notorious contrarian who refuses to give stuff perfect scores because he doesn't believe in perfect scores. Which again goes back to it's just fucking weird. It's just fucking weird. I don't know if it means if this was a paid advertisement. I don't know if it means he got this for free and he's trying to meet expectations, but it certainly feels like it.
It's not all over the place. If you can get to one, I recommend you try it. Get the curly fries. It's a $2 upcharge for the curly fries. That's definitely worth it. And this burger was one of the best I've ever had in my life for a fast food burger. Let me clarify. If I could have ordered the temperature to what I wanted, please make it medium rare, that probably would have been my favorite burger of all time. But it is a fast food burger, and they're going to cook it how they want. It was a little bit overdone.
He wants to be viral, though. Why isn't he shitting on it?
It didn't matter.
It's where his natural talent is.
Shake and Go. If you can go to Shake and Go, shake yourself and get your ass over there and get some damn food. That's one of the best things I've ever done on the show.
Again, this is a plug.
2010, something like that. That's one of the best I've ever had.
This is the fucking plug.
Is, if I wasn't 43 years old and I could eat however I wanted like I used to, I would have finished.
Okay, Minestrone, enjoy a reel. I'm relatively new to the lore. I saw the Minestrone soup and Mario Kart clips on Twitter and immediately joined. I thought he was playing a character at first, but now I don't think so. Yes, Mr. Lion. That's what I mean. This segment is so fucking weird. It's if he was trying to go viral, why is he glazing the restaurant and the food? This is a guy who is naturally toxic. He is at his most charismatic and his most entertaining when he is just unrestrainedly shitting on things. So why is he glazing them? I mean, if it's the most amazing food he's ever had in his life, why is there so little excitement when he's actually eating it? He says it's the greatest stuff. He says it's the greatest thing he's ever had and the greatest thing since sliced bread. But you would think he was just playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth from the way he was acting when he was eating it. It's all fucking weird. Dashby, that's an excellent question. That's why. That's why this is Theo Theory time, because who the fuck knows what this is at this point, because it's all fucking weird.
burger, I would have been pounding the seafood right now, and I would still be eating these fries.
Also,
but I'm 43
pounding the
years old, and
seafood.
I can't do that. Okay?
Chi-Chi needs her tuna pounded,
That was
don't you know?
amazing. Thank you guys for supporting my content, and thank you for allowing me to do this today, because it's only through you. Remember, this is how it used to be, where I just do the show. It's because we hit milestones of support, and if it wasn't for you guys supporting me, I wouldn't have had that
And
amazing
the
deal.
transition
Now I know
into the
if I
bag.
want a burger, I ain't going nowhere but Shake and Go. Like, that's the one place I'm
Transition
going.
into the
Shake and Go.
bag.
Screw everyone else. Ugh. What is this swill? Get this pittance away from me. Get this, these peons out of the way. I'm going to Shake and Go. They have the Wednesday Addams meal at Wendy's for sure. I'm going to Shake and Go to eat their delicious cuisine. Don't tell me about Minecraft, munchies, and shit. I'm going to Shake and Go, and I recommend that you go to it. No, this is not a paid ad. It's actually that good.
And he brings up it's not a paid
this
ad.
edition of DSP Tries It. Now, if you don't think that this experiment of trying local stuff isn't working, I don't know. That was amazing. That was one of the best episodes I've ever done. And so what I think I may do for the next couple of episodes, I will partake also in what will be considered more local cuisine. Rather than me going to national chains where the food is crap and they're repackaging the same crap you could buy today as a new item tomorrow, I think I may keep trying some more local places to see if I can find some hidden gems like what I just found. But in the meantime, I wish you the best. If you can get to Shake and Go, check it out. And we'll try to figure out this week what the next interesting episode of DSP Tries It will be. Thank you all for watching. I hope that you enjoyed. I will see you soon. Peace out and bon appetit. Well, there you
YouTube
go.
mode off.
That was amazing, everybody. I hope that you enjoyed. I gotta get out of here.
That was
'cause I gotta get rid of this
something.
food out of my
That
office.
was
I gotta
definitely
get some
something.
editing going. I gotta make thumbnails. I gotta get everything ready. Remember tonight. I got the drip go.
Remember tonight, we're going to play Salt Fighter and, well, be a little bit toxic. But that's the thing. If he was paid, then why did he lie about being paid? I mean, that's the thing is, if he got paid, that's a TOS violation to do a paid sponsorship and then explicitly say, I wasn't paid. And this isn't a little TOS violation. This is the kind of TOS violation that YouTube actually gives a shit about, because it's their ass in a sling reputationally if people get back to the good old days where they're taking paid sponsorships and saying, no, I'm not. So I just don't, his behavior doesn't make any sense. That whole segment makes no sense unless he got paid or at least he got the food for free. But at the same time, his lying about getting the food for free and or being paid also makes no sense, because he knows it's a TOS issue that YouTube actually can fuck him up over. So that's what I mean. I don't fucking get it. I don't fucking get it. But that's the thing, Meth Bear, is you are correct, but I think he crosses the line into a TOS violation when he says, I didn't get it for free. When you lie about getting the meal for free is when it becomes a TOS violation, I think. When it's not a problem if you never say one way or the other whether you got it for free. But if you got it for free and then say, I didn't get it for free, that's when it becomes an issue, I believe. Because that's a material misrepresentation, I think at least as far as my understanding of the TOS goes when it comes to that. And he did say, I did not get this for free. Because early in the segment at around the 20-minute mark, he had this weird digression about, no, I didn't get this food for free, guys. I didn't call ahead and say I was going to be doing this for you. I just walked in, I ordered it, guys. I'm sorry, he didn't say walked in. I ordered it like anybody else would. And then at the end, he did I didn't get paid for this, which... Yeah, and then that's why I think that's why it just isn't adding up to me, because he knows that. He knows that. So why say I didn't get it for free if he did, because that creates a TOS issue. It creates an obvious TOS issue that even Dave is smart enough to know is going to be a problem. And he knows YouTube doesn't. These are not his begging TOS violations. He knows YouTube takes these sponsorship TOS violations seriously, that he could actually get crosswise with somebody over that, which that's what I mean. The segment doesn't make any sense unless if he's not getting paid and it's not or if it isn't a sponsorship, the segment makes no sense. But if it is a sponsorship, it also makes no sense for him to lie about it not being a sponsorship. So it's to go back to what I've been saying for like the last hour, that whole segment was just fucking weird. All right, at least but that field trip does get us to the daily FAP. It does get us to the daily FAP, which is actually only 10 minutes. It's only 10 minutes. So it might not be terrible. The rap might not be terrible.
Good evening,
I doubt it, though.
Phil here, and welcome to
I
the
doubt
Daily
we're that
Wrap
lucky.
for what was Wednesday, the 30th of July, 2025. Oddly enough, my final streaming day of the week. You might say, wait, what? Yeah, I know. Typically, I would not be only streaming 4 days, and I certainly wouldn't be ending my streaming week smack dab in the middle of the week. But here we are. It was an odd one. Reason being is because I have some stuff that I have really backed up and haven't gotten around to doing, notably because of that unscheduled week off from streams that I had earlier.
He's still talking about
really
that, and he won't say a damn thing about why he was.
Everything's been out in disarray.
Keep being a cool dude.
I need 2 days to catch up. I've got a whole bunch of shopping I need to do. I've got appointments I need to get to. I'm going to be very busy for 2 straight days. Because of that, the streaming week ended today. So, how did today go? And what can you expect when I get back on Saturday? Let's talk about that. First off, on today's Level 1 podcast, we addressed many different topics, including this problem with Kick right now regarding the channel points and them being used for highlighted messages and abuse of that. We also talked about
that was a bit unhinged too.
Be playing it any further unless like a really huge change or miracle happens, and many other topics as well. It was a pretty chill show with a lot of topics covered. Okay, then we jumped in to Death Stranding 2. Now, today we were at 88 out of 90 goals hit, and I said to everyone, if we hit 2 support goals on the first stream, well then I'd be willing to do DSP tries it on that first stream. But I mean, that's a big ask to hit 2 goals in one stream. Well, we hit a goal before we even ended the podcast. And then as we started with Death Stranding 2, we continued, and I said, well, this is great. Maybe we'll be able to hit the goals. We'll see. So today in Death Stranding 2, we continued to move eastward across the map. We actually had to shut down this factory, and when we did, we ran into Higgs, and there was a big epic fight with a bunch of cutscenes and the like. So
just remember, whenever he actually does anything interesting, he says, go watch the video. But when he does things that he describes that could be interesting, like having a big epic boss fight, he will just tell you he had a big interesting boss fight rather than go watch the content. Which, yeah. Just an observation.
We had to go to a survivalist base and get a critical item for the story. We then had to deliver that to a certain mechanist, and then the game said, I'm not kidding you, for your next mission, you have to go all the way back to the beginning of Australia, that West Knot Fort, and you have to get an item from there, and you have to physically transport it all the way back to the easternmost part of Australia.
Okay.
So literally, you have to go across the entire map with this item.
Okay.
So, wow, that sounds like fun, doesn't it? So we kind of ended the stream right about where we went back to the West Fort Knot and we got the item, and then we ran out of time. You might say, wait, it doesn't sound like you did a lot today. Well,
you didn't.
Just around about an hour and 40 minutes of gameplay. But you're right, we didn't get a lot done because we did qualify for DSP Tries It. We hit a second support goal.
Okay.
And that we ordered
Why
food,
didn't you get more gameplay done?
It was showing up early. It actually showed up really quickly, which I wasn't expecting. So we had to end the gameplay early. So there's only about an hour and 40 minutes of gameplay of Death Stranding 2 from today. My apologies for those who were expecting that.
So his reason for stopping the gameplay was, I have to shove food in my face. Okay, that's what the content is now. The content is not about the gameplay. The gameplay is officially unimportant. If anything, we have migrated from the rain problem in Minecraft, where rain in Minecraft means any interesting gameplay must be subordinated to the fishing, because the fishing is what monetizes the whole damn stream. This has been subject. We've gotten to the point where anything that happens in real life that could be used to stall and do less gameplay must be the gameplay must be subordinated to that too. And Koraz, you had a space between the 5 and the O. That's why the gamble didn't work.
It happens sometimes, okay? Then today we did DSP Tries It, Shake and Go. And all I'm gonna say, if you didn't see the episode yet, It was one of my favorite episodes of DSP Tries It ever. I actually gave something a perfect rating.
Oh my God, he's going.
And I don't know if I've ever
bragging about
done
this.
that on DSP
Bragging about
Tries It
this.
before. I actually gave one of the items that I tried an actual perfect rating. So I hope that you'll give the episode a look. It is live.
No.
We're on DSP React right now. That's at DSP React on YouTube. It's a great episode. And what I'd like to do for the next couple of episodes is keep ordering from places that are like local, that instead of being this giant nationwide chain that was likely going to have better food than like McDonald's and Burger King and crap like that. I want to get a break from that. I'm not saying that we're not going to go back to it eventually, but I want a break from the crappy food that's been awful. The flip side of that is today we went to this local place. The food
Because that's what he does, Red. That's what he does. He spoils everything. He spoils fucking everything.
Thank you so much for hitting 2 goals on that first stream.
Except when you want him to spoil. He will never spoil that.
Capcom versus SNK 2. Now, I'm well aware that usually when I play CVS 2, not on a Friday, we get low attendance, low engagement, and low support. It's happened multiple times before.
Okay, the begging starts. The begging starts.
I was craving fighting games this week. If I didn't play it tonight, I wasn't going to play it again for a very long time. So I said, let's do it. We did Wednesday night fights, and we had low engagement and low support. Wow, what a shocking surprise that happened, right?
So are you going to ban the game?
However,
the game getting
tonight,
banned?
I played on PlayStation 5 a second time in a row. If you remember, I played on PS5 last Friday.
The game getting banned, Dave. Just answer the damn question.
I ended up playing mostly master players, and I leveled up a ton to the point where I'm now Super Diamond. That's right. So now we're on the path to Ultra Diamond, and then we're one step away from Master. And some of the matches were great. Some of them were not so great. I kid you not. I wish this was not an exaggeration. Of all the players I'm playing in Master, I've only played 2 people who actually don't abuse lag. King Crimson, who I played again tonight, he's a viewer and he's really good. And there was one other player, 1 or 2 streams before, and he was really good.
Can't remember that guy. Can't remember that guy.
Everyone on PS5 who's at Master literally sucks. They actually don't know how to play CVS 2. They abuse the lag. One guy.
We're coping about this. We're coping about this.
Jump and press nothing. Land, mash buttons, and hope it hits. And if it does,
wow.
And he did it multiple times. So I knew he was going to do it. And I did block, and the game didn't give me the block twice in a row. There's nothing you can do. There were multiple master players. Roll throw, mashing buttons and lag. They're terrible players and terrible people.
Let me beat you. Let me beat you.
They're terrible players, and they're terrible people.
Toxic.
Why would they be a terrible person because they abuse
Still
lag?
as toxic as ever.
Literally ruin the experience for themselves because they don't bother learning the game. The person on the other end who's just trying to have a good time and learn the game, they're making the game.
No, Dave, you've been playing this game for literally 20 years, more than 20 years at this point. I mean, this game came to consoles in like 2001, and you've been playing it. Well, the arcades. You've been playing it for like. How the fuck are you saying you're still learning the game? You have learned the game. You are of course you never stop learning a game like this. But no, you know the mechanics, Dave. You know the mechanics. You know the top tier cheese and you use it.
Because they are master rank, but they play like scrubs. That's a bad person. Literally, win at any means necessary.
That's you. That is you. That is literally you, Dave. You are the one who whenever you think your ego is in danger, you reach for a team of 3 of the top tiers, including you don't use Sagat. You don't use Sagat, who my understanding is the most OP of the OPs. But Blanca is extra broken from what my understanding is in this case. He's extra OP. Not as OP as Sagat, but he's really OP. And so is Cammy. And Chun-Li's apparently really good. I don't know if she's OP, but apparently she's really good. Vega is super OP. So, yeah. So, again, you're projecting. You're 1,000% projecting.
Game where it doesn't matter. This is not a tournament. This is, you know what I'm saying? This is just online play. It's not a big deal. To actually cheat to win, because that's what it is. Abusing lag is cheating to win.
They're cheating, Goobs. Cheating
is a dishonorable thing, and it makes you a bad person. So, to hell with those people who cheated. But I ranked up a ton tonight. I won way more than I lost.
And he's flexing.
Diamond, and now we're on
all
the
of
path
that. He's
to
flexing.
Diamond. here on PS5.
All
However,
of that, and he
next time that I
fucking
play CVS2,
flexed.
I will switch back to PC because I want to keep both accounts equal. So maybe I
Gotta
have to
go
do 1 or
Smurf a
2
little bit.
streams on PC.
Gotta go
try to get
Smurf
to
a little
Super
bit.
Master over, or excuse me, Super Diamond over there. Okay. Support tonight was awful. I'm not kidding. I don't even think we reached $40 of support.
Yeah,
The thing is, when I'm
38.
playing CVS2, as you guys
38.
know, I'm not really talking to the audience, and I'm not really asking for support. I maybe
he's not.
mentioned it
He's
2 to 3 times.
not fucking begging. He's unironically going to tell us that the reason why he didn't get support was because he didn't beg, and that is correct. That is correct. He was way more toxic than begging tonight. He was coping and being toxic way more than begging by Belchan's numbers, but he still begged. He just didn't beg with, we did not see the power of this fully armed and operational begging station.
At all night tonight, and we didn't get any. It was a few people at the beginning who did a few super chats and tips, and then there was 2 subs all night. And actually, I take it back. I'm looking right now. The subs were resubs. There literally was no sub all night. It was just resubs. So, yeah, it is what it is. If it was Friday night, you know that we would have gotten some more of the regulars who were always there for Friday night fights. But listen, I'm not going to sit here and be upset. I hit 2 goals on the first stream. So obviously today was a great day. I'm not going to be angry that we had a slow fighting game stream. That is it for the week.
So, okay. So if he has a good morning stream, if he has a good day stream, it doesn't matter how the night stream does, so long as he likes the game on the night stream. Funny how that works. So how many games people like are going to get killed because they don't get 20 Dolans, but that combined with the day stream are north of $300? I would like to know that. I am tempted to do some archaeology on that point, because I'm sure I can find some very interesting things.
I hope that you enjoy the gameplay. I haven't uploaded any of the gameplay yet. I'm going to upload it right now. So that means Death Stranding and CVS2 will upload right now to the channel. I'm off tomorrow and I'm off Friday. When I come back on Saturday, new backdrop, meaning I'm going to change it that we now have a new thing.
And back. Sorry. ISPs being a
and in
pain in the
addition, next
tuchus.
week, there might or might not be some new things in the rotation. It depends on how things go. But as for my return back on Saturday, it will be a level 1 podcast followed by the conclusion of Luto.
Wow.
Currently I'm about halfway through. We're going to wrap it up on that first stream on Saturday. And then Saturday night will be GTA 4 continuing. If we hit a support goal for GTA 4 on Saturday night, I will take it from a night stream and put it back.
Okay, so we are... Yes, Red. Yes, I know. The buffering never ends. My ISP is it apparently doesn't like me doing anything after midnight. It wants to turn back into a pumpkin.
Into the daytime rotation later in the week and see if it can survive there, because last time it didn't hit a goal. Let's see if we can get it to hit a goal on a day stream again and go from there, because some people have been saying, well, will you do the DLCs when you beat GTA 4?
No, stupid.
It starts doing well again. Okay, so that's going to be Saturday. In addition, on Saturday, we are going to be talking about the next DSP tries it. I have an idea of what I want to do.
Oh my
So
God, it's going to be terrible. It's going to be terrible.
The idea. In addition to that, this coming week is a 7-day streaming week. So 6 days of double gaming streams. And then on Friday, it's a marathon. It is the return of the Mega Man Rage-a-thon, where I'm going to be playing Mega Man 4, 5, and 6 in a one session.
That's going to be,
attempt to beat them all back to
that's
back.
going to be full of
But I'll
oof.
also be drinking all day for support. So when his support comes in and I have a shot, man, it's going to get hard to beat these games. It should be a fun stream, and I hope that you guys will join me for that on Friday, August 8th. But in the meantime, I'll be here starting Saturday, August 2nd, all the way through the week, and I hope that you'll join me for all the fun here on DSP Gaming. Everyone, thank you so very much for an outstanding and great streaming week. I will see you all on Saturday. Have a good night. Have a good Thursday and Friday. Peace out.
That was pain. That was painful. Am I streaming the Begathon? I'm debating. The last marathon was oh my God, the last one was bad. But this one will not be that bad. I knew the last one was going to be terrible. It was terrible. this is just probably going to be boring. That's why I'm still deciding. Okay, we've eaten our Brussels sprouts. Now we can start having some of our ice cream. All right, let's start with kick bans. We've got a relatively slow day today in which we've got begging isn't successful real, GSP's gay community leader, Bertson 1, I'm happy now, trust me, Zan, Bakujima, Ultimate TND, Justice for Buckwell. There's something going on because this is like the 4th time Zanbaku Jima has been banned. And so either it's the Kicklog site that is wrong, that the ban was forever when he's really being timed out, or they found some shenanigans to get themselves unbanned, like without asking Dave. Same with this Burner Bertson. We'll see. Either they're begging and getting unbanned, or they have found a way to engage in some shenanigans. No, Dash by at least everything on my end appears kosher. OBS wouldn't lie to me about that, would they? Bleh. And I didn't mute myself, so if now guys, I need the rest of chat to tell me if they can hear me. Bleh. Okay, so that's seven poor unfortunate souls that have been sent to ban world. So that's 7,496. So the good news is that this weekend we will hit 7,500. We will hit 7,500, but we will not hit 7,500 by August 1st. But the only reason for that is we would have hit 7,500 with ease if Dave hadn't gone on his week-long hiatus, which is not cool. Not cool, Dave. I had projections. I had plans. Not real. I did not really sophisticated plans other than, going, 7,500 bands. So, yep. So, all right, kick bans. All right. So now we can get to the fun. Now we can actually have some real fun. Okay. Captain Alex. Captain. The problem, we're running out of captain's rants. I have looked into the future briefly. And we only have up to 70. We have 80 captain's rants. We have 80 captain's rants, and we are up to 55. So these are going to become a scarce resource going forward, guys. We should enjoy them while we can. And I am not going to screw with insane people anymore. Okay, so does this mean Captain Alex is going to follow his own advice and start using his meat space social network to deal with his immense pathologies and mental illness, and stop using his YouTube channel to do that? Or does it mean he's going to rant about trolls for 10 minutes? Inquiring minds want to know.
Good afternoon or good evening, my beloved recruits and cadets of VR chat. This is your beloved captain speaking. My name is Captain Alex. We're gonna have to do episode 55 of Captain's Rants because let me show you something.
Also, his audio is kind of fucky-wucky, or even more fucky-wucky than normal.
Didn't, turn it off on time. So we're gonna have to do it here until the battery is fully.
His audio is even more fucky-wucky than usual.
Welcome to episode 55 of Captain's Rants. Okay, let's get this out of the way first.
And let's start by getting it out of the way. Move your hand, Captain, so I can make my point. Yeah, that you're still wearing your headphones in a totally fucked up manner. Okay.
This is my pattern from now on. So I go to a certain threshold of a subscriber, and then I have to meet a guy who's not only a racist, but a rapist, a sexist, and everything else.
What the fuck? No, Captain. We need more of this nonsense. But oh my God, getting more of this nonsense is going to be painful because his audio is so jacked. Why do you do this to me, Captain? Sorry for Tism. Let's see if I can jack him up a little bit.
Next thing you know, there's in 2K Island, there's a guy who conspiracy caused 9/11.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I said it. And then there's gonna be a guy in 3K Island that's gonna be like,
3K Island?
I'm gonna give you a record deal, and in the fine print, you have to suck your own dick.
Is his name Business Music Biz Marty? Rip, by the way. But yeah, is his name Music Biz Marty, Captain? To cross the streams, I want to see the Captain Alex Cyrax crossover. I don't know, Dashpie. If Dave's banning people while he's gone, we could get 4 more if people get really creative.
Next guy. I'm a little teapot, short and stout.
What the fuck was that? Let's do that again.
Dick.
Also, didn't you have a homoerotic dream that you shared with the entire internet about how a bunch of gay guys made you suck your own dick?
And the next K Island is gonna be the next guy. Next guy. I'm a little teapot, short and stout.
Okay, I need to clip that.
What I'm gonna be doing
I need to
myself.
clip that.
I'd rather give myself a concussion than just be with just why do you do this to me? Just why?
Okay, Captain.
Me and ZDR, we roast people, and I will roast anyone that gets in my way.
Okay.
I will roast anyone that gets in my way.
Okay.
You do not, under any circumstance,
Knife hands.
fuck with the captain.
Knife hands are deployed because you do not fuck with the
hell,
captain.
And I've seen hell.
No, you haven't.
Don't give me this bullshit that I haven't seen it. I did.
Oh no, Red. We're doing stuff Friday.
So go ahead.
I don't get 2 days of
go ahead.
detox at least. If
Sue
you guys
me.
want to show up, that's entirely up to you.
Sue me.
Please show up.
Call me whatever the fuck you want. Go ahead. Because in every K Island that I go, my friends and my comrades who I promote and I give the ranks to stay with me.
Yeah.
But you don't like my craziness. You don't like my rants. You don't like this and that and this and that. Well, guess what? What if I said if I didn't like a human? Oh, I guess I'm a demon then. Is that what it is?
What the hell is wrong with the captain?
Becoming friends with that autistic freak was a bad idea. Oh, but
Projection, Captain, projection. You don't speak ill about the people with the tism when you very obviously have it.
Say it. He is one. Oh, because he's schizophrenic. If I ever come across a schizophrenic guy, I'm gonna break his neck. I don't pull any punches. I don't pull any goddamn punches.
You know, it would be easier to take that that kind of language seriously, Captain, if, you didn't have a lazy eye and you weren't wearing your earphones like that and you weren't in a wheelchair. Just saying.
Let me tell you something. Let me fucking tell you something. My hydrosyphilis could mean that I can go crazy as well. But in a good way. I have trust issues. But the only thing that I trust right now is my friends. My 1011 friends.
This unironically, Captain Alex is going to end up as a fucking case study for parasocial dependency for people doing, like forensic psychology nonsense. He's going to end up a case study of the dangers of parasocial relationships, because he is, the fact that detractors are at this point really fucking with him by inflating his subscriber count and glazing him is really fucking with him.
But apparently the 11 part doesn't exist. So I'm stranded on 1K Island until the residents of 1K Island boot me out, and then I'll go to 0K.
Captain, you can get monetized. You can get monetized. What the fuck is your problem?
Subs? That little.
You just need 4,000 watch hours. 4,000 watch hours should be easy.
That I was on.
Mm-hmm. You have 1,000 subs of 4K watch hours should be easy.
Getting hypothermia. But no, that didn't happen. You know why? Because all of you liked, commented, and subscribed on my YouTube channel. So ZDR, shout out to you. Margs the Marksman, shout out to you. Bismarty, shout out to you.
Bismarty music, it actually. I don't know if someone is trolling him or if that actually is music Bismarty, but that's fucking hilarious.
And the rest of you, 1,011. Yes, I said 1,011 subscribers.
What the?
And there's not a damn thing you could do about it. Not a damn thing you could do about it.
The mental illness is rampant.
I'm the captain of this ship. I make the rules. I call the shots. This is my world. Yeah, this is my fucking world.
Yeah, keep telling yourself that, Captain.
And I swear to everything that is holy, I swear that one day, if I ever come across that thing, I'm gonna go up on that stage, I'm gonna beat him to a pulp.
Okay.
Oh, let's be friends with this guy. Oh, because he's a great guy. And then we found out he has a criminal record up the fucking wazoo. The Juggalos are besties. Get the fuck out of here.
I don't know what I can add to this. This is just insane.
Whatever that guy is with the 666 is fantastic. No, he's fucking not. He's schizophrenic. I don't fuck with schizophrenic people. I don't fuck with them. The last time I screwed with an autistic guy.
Well, Captain. Folks with the tism and schizophrenics are different people. They both have forms of mental illness, though usually the guy with schizophrenia's mental illness is a hell of a lot worse than the autistic guys. Because if the autistic guy is verbal, he's doing all right on the tism spectrum. But what the fuck is this? This is amazing. Yes, Dasher Bite. This is why Captain Alex got his channel destroyed. I mean, it's that he put this shit out on the internet of his own volition, and it was discovered by people who wanted to fuck with him, and he just could not take it. And then he made compounding stupid decisions because of it. Well, that is a good question, Dasher Pie, because to derail, guys, we're going on a field trip. Guys. Yeah. I am running the poll. The poll remains live, guys. The poll remains live. I'm gonna close it at a regular stream start time tomorrow, so 7:30 p.m. Mountain Time is when I'm gonna close the poll. on what we're going to do for Friday, and I'll generate a new poll on what the options specifically are for Friday. And right now, this is how you don't play is it's a losing, guys. It's a losing. It's a losing. To Kino Art Drama is currently in front. So Kino Art Drama is currently on docket, unless those folks who wanted this how you don't play rally. I've just got my popcorn ready because I found my options. So regardless of whatever is chosen, we will find something fun to do on Friday.
High school.
But I think his audio is so fucked because he's using a webcam mic and he has no idea how to do audio balancing with it.
Brush it off. But this time I'm not pulling any punches. I'm not pulling any goddamn punches.
It's like he's recording into OBS without any kind of correction or audio boosting.
Where that guy is like, who's singing about "This is the house." I give him or her the biggest low blow in the history of mankind. Whoever the fuck that person is. I made the biggest mistake of becoming friends with that person, whatever his name is. But the ones that are my friends who are loyal to me with 1,011 subscribers. Yes, I said 1,011. Deal with it.
What the fuck?
I give you my fucking blessing. Let's go to 2K Island and make sure that any of those people are not there. Only ones who want to learn how to fight and get in the world of this. Oh my god, I am so mad. This VR chat. Yes, I want to go to VR chat. I want to learn. I want to have fun. But no. There's always going to be someone that's wanting to give me a record deal, that wants to give me this, that wants to give me that, and just wants to fuck with me.
You could just say no, Captain. You could just assume any positive engagement is a troll, like the guy does, and miss opportunities.
I'm out of here because I'm using this thing, this webcam, because my camera it's limited on battery power. So, anyways.
Okay, Captain.
Holy shit, I cannot believe I did that. This is your beloved Captain speaking, saying, stay safe, stay motivated, and stay vigilant. Love, safety, and peace to all, and to all have a great fucking morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on where you are.
Okay.
I hope to God that detractors and everybody that gets this understands.
Calling us out, boys. Calling us out with our John Deeres, Massey Fergusons, International Harvesters.
Day, thank you all for watching.
Everybody and their tractor just got called out. All right. Road rages need to relax. Okay, so I can dial the audio back down. I can dial the audio back down to kind of where it's supposed to be. Have a great, chorus. Have a great fucking morning, or else the beatings will continue until my sub count increases. That is what Captain Alex's position is. So thank you, Captain. Thank you. You are a very stand-up guy. Okay, so this is much shorter. This is a much shorter one. So this will probably not be a banger, unfortunately.
Okay, go. Good morning, good morning or good afternoon, my beloved, most cherished recruits and cadets of VR chat. This is your beloved Captain speaking. As you all know, what my name is Captain Alex. Welcome to episode 56 of Captain's Rants. Something just caught my attention, and I was talking to one of my frequent friends that I usually see,
frequent friends. So, these are people you're friends with who you lose friendship with and gain back again, Captain. You're picking up the guy's mannerisms. Throaty mucus swallow into the nose wipe combo. Yes. So he is, again, ain't it crazy how all of the guy's mannerisms tend to, and all of his bad habits tend to turn up in Cap and Alex.
I will not disclose the job, but I'm just gonna say a friend.
All right.
She said to me about road rages that my city usually has.
Yeah, London, Ontario.
Why is it that, here's my question, why is it that when someone road rages, it's like they put it out on they put out their anger on someone else? I have that little bit of a problem too, but
a little bit of a problem. Yeah, Captain, you tend to put all of your anger on other people.
Maybe the fact that the person, how should I say it? Had a divorce, or had what you call like didn't win the lottery, or
so road rage is the fault of divorce and bad luck,
fired, or something like that,
or being tired. Okay, so
I get it. When I'm in the road, trying to get to Toronto or something like that, I don't need your attitude against me. I'm the guy that's trying to, go to a city and have fun. But here you are, road raging against me because you had a problem. Okay, I get it. You had a divorce, but you have no right to road rage against me.
Road rage is apparently the fault of divorce.
No right,
who'd have guessed?
Absolutely no right to road rage against me, an innocent person.
He's innocent, Goop.
So for God's sake, if you ever come across those kind of people and they go to your car, just ask them this question. Did you get a divorce? Did you lose your job? Did you lose a lotto ticket?
That's a good question, Koraz. I genuinely don't know. I don't think it's ever come up one way or the other.
Just like the song "Human."
What?
By was it Wrecking Ball? I don't know, but the song goes, "I'm only human after all. Don't put the blame on me." Just keep that in mind.
I thought this was going a very different direction with the obsession with divorce being the cause of road rage. I was thinking this was going to veer off into we need to abolish no-fault divorce because it causes road rage, which admittedly that would, I would love Captain Alex trying to explain that, trying to explain no-fault divorce, given that he has no idea what the fuck it is. But this is like a blind man criticizing Picasso. Yes, and the captain isn't innocent at all. He can barely see. Also very true. That lazy eye can't possibly be good for his depth perception or his ability to focus on objects.
Don't mind the background noise. I'm still trying to figure out how to isolate the noise. Well, anyways, I think that
the way you isolate the noise is you run filters, Captain. You use OBS, right? This isn't complicated. You can go watch any number of videos that'll tell you how to put together a basic filter stack to control for basic background noise. But I get the feeling Captain Alex is the kind of guy, given how his setup works, is he can't even be bothered to do that, let alone like break his audio channels out into discrete audio channels, and he just does basic desktop audio capture, which means that every time he gets an alert, he has to do another take, which admittedly would be pretty funny.
Probably be it. This is your beloved captain speaking, saying, stay safe, stay motivated, and stay vigilant. love, safety, and peace to all, and to all have a great morning, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where you are. Stay tuned for tonight on either StreamYard or YouTube or Reeestream for tonight's stream. I'm going to be talking with you guys.
I'm going to assume Captain Alex means Reestream.io, not like people actually restreaming. I don't think anybody actually restreamed like what we do for the guy. I don't think anybody was actually like restreaming Captain Alex. But if there were like actual Captain Alex restreamers, please tell me those archives still exist, because I have to see what this idiot did streaming it. It had to have been hilarious. I think every state should have at-fault divorce as an option. That's a weighty enough topic that my brain probably can't wade into it with the seriousness that it deserves at 12:30 my time. But what I can say is that, at least in my jurisdiction, we never got rid of fault-based divorce in my jurisdiction. They just took the fault-based jurisdictional framework and then they added irreconcilable differences as a fault, as a basis for divorce, as a fault that was provable. And so you get all the fault, no fault benefits without having to rewrite the entire divorce process, at least in my jurisdiction.
We're going to be having fun, and we'll enjoy the first talk show live stream episode for Captain's Live.
But what I will say is that because we technically never got rid of fault-based divorce, and because you still had to prove fault, even if the fault was irreconcilable differences, we had at least one judge in my judicial district who refused to grant a divorce because the evidentiary burden for establishing fault in irreconcilable differences had not been met. And he was always funny when he told the story, because it was the couple that was on to their fifth divorce, not the fifth time each time of them had been getting divorced, the fifth time that they were divorcing each other, because they kept getting divorced and then getting back together and remarried. And he finally said, you guys obviously, your differences are obviously not irreconcilable, because this is you keep getting married again. So no, I'm not going to give you your divorce.
And I think that would probably be it. I already said stay safe, stay motivated, and stay vigilant. And I think that would be it. This is Captain Alice saying, have a great day, everyone. Thank you all for watching. Like, comment, and subscribe to my YouTube channel. We are still at, 1,000 subs. And sorry for ranting, because...
Sorry for ranting on Captain's Rants. That was uncool of me.
I have this tendency to rant and vent.
You have a tendency to rant on a show called Captain's Rants. Who'd have guessed?
Comment that shit. Thank you all for watching.
Who'd have guessed? Okay, rant 57. This Titanic cycle needs to stop. This is another short one. Okay.
Take two.
Here we go. I think we lost all the good stuff. I mean,
my beloved recruits.
It's gonna be hard to beat the first one.
Chat. This is your beloved Captain speaking. My name, as you all know, is Captain Alex. Like, comment, and subscribe to my YouTube channel. We lost 1K, and we need to get it back. And
the sub content is what the real content is. Red. The sub audit is what the sub audit is like, counting money for Dave. It's what the content's really all about.
Okay, let me ask you this before we get into the actual rant. If I'm the loser,
that's a great start.
What is the winner? Slaughtering African Americans?
Okay, one, Captain. You're fucking Canadian. Why do you care? Why do you care if Americans are killing each other? I mean, hasn't that always been the Canadian critique to assert their own moral superiority? That Canadians don't die to gun violence. Canadians don't kill each other with guns. So, why do you care? Why do you care about Americans killing each other regardless of their skin color? Or, Captain, are you inadvertently confirming that wonderful neurosis of Canadians that Canada obsesses about the United States while the United States really doesn't obsess about Canada, and Canadians obsess about Americans, and there's way less obsession the other way, at least when they're not named Justin Bieber or Celine Dion. Got anything on that in that vein of cultural commentary, Captain?
Going up to a homeless person and, punching him in the mouth.
Admittedly, some people in Toronto probably deserve that.
Case.
And British Columbia, Vancouver rather, not British
Because
Columbia.
that would be later
Right.
on, in future episodes, with possible guests. But
With
who knows?
possible guests, okay? All right.
Now then, let's get on into the real rant. Today's rant is about the upcoming expedition on the Titanic.
Okay.
And why shouldn't there be one?
Okay.
Let me tell you something. After the implosion of that stupid sub,
The
why
Titan.
are you guys bringing it back? Why are you doing this again and again and again? Are you stupid?
Yes.
Yes, you are. Because you never learn from your mistakes.
What?
So do the same mistakes over and over again, like you're in a loop.
What the? Okay.
Let me tell you something. Other ships need to have a turn.
Okay.
Other ships that sunk many years ago, they need a chance. But that will never happen because you bastards like to do the same mistake over and over again. So,
Which bastards?
I would say bye. Have a nice time doing a loop while we humans, explore other stuff in human history.
Captain, you do realize just how much underwater... Okay, this rant makes no fucking sense because we live in many ways in a golden age of underwater archaeological exploration. Because as autonomous vehicles have gotten steadily cheaper, it's gotten easier and easier to mount deep sea expeditions to sites that would not have previously been possible for funding reasons. The proliferation of platforms due to simplification of electronics and their decreasing cost means that you can go find the wrecks of vessels that sank in the Solomons and at the Philippine Sea, at Leyte Gulf, that previously would have been difficult and impractical to mount an expedition to because they're in like 3 miles of water, and who gives a fuck about them because they are casualties of World War II and they didn't grab headlines when they went down. So yeah, Captain, they are mapping wrecks, more wrecks all the time because the technology is getting better, has gotten better, and more importantly, gotten cheaper and easier to deploy. While at the same time, there are more funding sources available than ever as places like the Philippines increasingly develop and have the money to throw at their own history. So, again, what the fuck is your criticism here other than that you hate the Titanic? Not even that you hate the Titanic. You hate the 1997 James Cameron movie. You don't even hate the Titanic. You just hate the 1997 James Cameron movie and how popular it was.
This is exactly why humanity is dwindling into nothing.
He's going to hold up his hand and say, "Where's my drone?"
We need to cut the crap of doing the same mistakes over and over and over again and move on.
Captain, aren't you vaguely religious? I mean, you've extolled the virtues of going to church before. To err is human, man is inherently sinful, that sort of thing. You should be familiar with those things. So yes, we do keep making the same mistakes because human nature is inherently flawed. We are inherently flawed because human nature doesn't change. At least doesn't change on any kind of appreciable human timescale. Evolutionarily, human nature does change over time, but modern humans have been anatomically modern for at least 50,000 years. All that's changed meaningfully is the software that comes from civilization and its institutions. But I don't think Captain Alex is engaging with the topic with that level of intellectual rigor and thoroughness.
But that'll never
Could be
the
wrong, though.
case.
Could be wrong. Prove me
What
wrong,
do you
Captain.
guys think in the comments? Do you think other shipwrecks need a chance of expeditions?
They do, and they get them.
Let me know.
Th-
Because
This,
we need to know what is going on
this isn't
with
just
other ships.
this isn't
Just
just
like my book,
1987 anymore,
Raise the
Captain.
Yorktown. That's supposed to be on its way. But who knows?
No, there is no plan to raise
But I
the
think
Yorktown.
that would be it for my episode.
Captain, there is no plan to. Let me make sure I heard that right. I don't want to avoid the cap. I don't want to accuse the captain of being an idiot without basis.
Because we need to know what is going on with other ships. Just like my book, Raise the Yorktown.
Okay,
That's supposed
Alright.
to be on its way.
all right.
But who knows?
I was gonna say I was gonna have to rant a little bit because the Yorktown's one of
But
those
I
that's
think
in 3 miles of
that
water.
would be it for my
You're not
episode.
raising that.
Episode 57 of Captain's Rants. Let me know in the comments below what other episodes.
All right, one more because the
future
last couple have been
episodes you guys
short. We'll
want me
do
to rant
one
about.
more. We'll do one
Because
more.
communication is the freaking key. Alright? And I think that would be it. So, with that being said,
Big ups,
my
TBS.
beloved recruits
Thanks for the
and
shout out, Captain.
cadets of VR chat. This is your beloved Captain speaking, and I would be saying this. Stay safe, stay motivated, and stay vigilant. Love, safety, and peace to all, and to all, have a great morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on where you are. Comment down below what other rants you want me to do. I'm Captain Alex, signing out. Thank you all for watching.
Well, I don't know why YouTube does this. I don't know why it doesn't just go in
Okay, here we go
freaking order. But then again, it would be nice if we had a playlist. Nice if we had a playlist too. Playlist would make us much easier. But oh no, that I thought okay, that was
Good evening.
for when they shall say peace and safety, then sudden destruction cometh upon them as travail upon a woman with child, and they shall not escape. That sounds suspiciously like it involves the destruction of Sodom and or Gomorrah. All right, Captain's Rants, episode 58. We need other VR experiences, damn it. This could be good. This could be good.
Yeah.
And Bell was right. This problem would be easily solved if we had a money creature with which to buy a VR rig in the first place.
My beloved, most cherished, and honorable
Most cherished.
recruits and cadets
Okay.
of VR chat, who I love more than anything in this world.
Because you have real parasocial
It's your
dependency issues.
beloved, loved, liked, and honorable captain, the savior of VR chat,
What the
the
fuck?
man with 1K. My name, as you all know, is Captain Alex.
He's feeling himself again.
I am back again. But with today's episode of Captain's Rants, 58 of episodes.
From 1 Thessalonians. No, it's about the day. Oh, it's about the day. It's about the. All right, it's about
Today's episode
the second coming. All right.
is about
Fair, Cora has spare.
VR experiences and history.
I stand corrected that it refers to the second coming and
My
not something
question
from the
to
Old
you
Testament.
all is this: why don't we, as human beings, have VR experiences of the past? Why do I mean-
We do. Well, we have VR experiences that are intended to replicate what passes for popular understandings of the past, Captain. You know, they're usually found in places like VR chat, actually, come to think of it.
By that,
You want a holodeck, is what you mean. You want a holodeck.
there is no videos out there about the Roman Empire.
Okay. Fucking god damn it. Fucking stupid. Fucking. His brain doesn't. His leg's not working. It's not an excuse for his brain also not working. Okay. Fuck it. Just. Huh. The Roman Empire. There are no videos on the Roman Empire, guys. No videos at all on the Roman Empire. No videos at all about the Roman Empire. Okay, the Roman Empire VR. Ancient Rome reborn through VR, or Rome. All right, Rome VR Rome. Oh look, it's VR. It's Roman VR. Wow, who would have guessed that such a thing existed? And you can even render it so that it's in 3D through the YouTube app. I am the king of Rome! Cue the guitar riff and the fire drum solo. I think. I'm trying to learn emoji and I'm not having a whole lot of luck. But yes, Captain, no videos at all about the Roman Empire.
Christ's crucifixion. Or
because, you know, like films like The Passion of the Christ, King of Kings, that these are just things off the top of my head. I am the list of stories about the crucifixion and resurrection. I'm sure there are dozens of it. There are dozens of portrayals in film of the crucifixion and the resurrection, Captain. You are just showing that you are pig ignorant, which is appropriate when you are a fan of the Pig Roach.
You know, Mongolian Empire.
There are, admittedly, there are. I hate to be that guy. I hate to be that fucking guy. Okay, so filter by view count. Mongol season 1 from Kings and Generals. Also, give Kings and Generals their due. They are pretty good people. Some of the narrating voices are kind of meh, but yeah, only 12 million views on this particular playlist because there's no videos on the Mongol Empire on the Mongols on YouTube, and this is just season 1 from Genghis to Kublai Khan.
Any empires of the past. The only VR experiences that we as humans only get is the RMS Rust Bucket. We all know that one.
What? No.
I am not going to disclose that name because that name has been used over and over and over again.
What?
And thusly, in this channel,
at least you used thusly correctly.
That
better than Dave.
That starts with the letter T shall not be named.
Titanic. All right.
Here on this channel.
Again, you hate a 1997 James Cameron movie. Find a new James Cameron movie to hate.
Why don't we have other VR experiences?
You do.
About the First World War, or
okay. This is what are the Steam? What is that? What is the World War I shooter called? Christ, I can't remember it. What is it? What is its fucking name? Oh, Verdun. Yes. No, it's yeah, Verdun, the Western Front. Okay, no VR necessarily. I was hoping I could find partial controller support. I was hoping. I'll let him keep going. I'm looking for something very specific.
The Roman Empire, the dynasties of all of China.
There are my goob. There are
us not giving a chance to. Let's see. HMHS Britannic, except RMS Rust Bucket. That ship has had enough. Give it a break, shut it up, and let other experiences. Excuse me. Let other experiences.
Good spitting, Captain. Good spitting.
We need to know what happened. I mean,
what?
History, when we talk about it, we can't just be like, blah, this happened, blah, 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 blah. We can't visually see it. This is why I want visual experiences for visual learners. So, to those guys out there who do, VR gaming, for the love of everything that is holy, I'm gonna say this once.
Okay, yes, I'm not insane. Yeah, okay. Yes, Captain, if you want a World War I-ish experience in VR, you can have it. There is a mod for Battlefield 1 that will let you use VR. So yeah, Captain, this is nonsense. This whole rant is nonsense. It's because you are too late. You're just like the guy. Because you don't know it exists. You refuse to do any work to find an answer to your question. Oh my god.
For the love of everything that is holy, choose a VR experience from history. Any history. Except the RMS Rust Bucket. That is overrated, and it's
overrated and it's dumb, goob.
It's done. We're finished with it. We want to learn other history.
You want to learn.
Example. Oh, well, when you guys might comment this automatically.
You want to learn, Captain. You roo.
I'm a fan of Egypt, so why not that? Why not a VR first-person experience of ancient Egypt?
What part of ancient Egypt, Captain? You're gonna have to be a little more specific. There's there's Old Dynasty, Middle Dynasty, New Dynasty, Hellenistic. There's a variety of options here, Captain.
We gotta have that.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure it exists.
That is just
sure it fucking exists.
But let me hear you guys in the comments on what you think. Do you think that is a good idea? The RMS Rust Bucket that's been overrated? Do we need other VR experiences in history? What do you think in the comments below? Before I continue on my
being an idiot
announcement,
on being an idiot.
This. Like, comment, and subscribe to my YouTube channel.
We're at
1,003 subscribers.
Can
we get to 1,009? I do not know. Now, what is the announcement?
Nothing good for us.
On November 22nd of this year, There may or may not be a live stream because I have an appointment to take care of. So, who knows?
An excellent question,
There may
Koraz.
or may not be
He never defined his
a live
terms.
stream. So, I might do it the next day.
But Koraz, what I would say is what he means by a VR experience is he wants, in the Roman context, he wants it so that you can go and walk around in VR around a reconstruction of the Roman Forum. It is what I suspect he means, so that you can go see all the people in their togas and see the see a visual reconstruction of Rome at its peak. But we will ignore the fact that that cities are not static, that they are dynamic, they do change over time, and that Rome at the death of Caesar was not the Rome that at the height of Augustus's power, which was certainly not the Rome of Trajan or Marcus Aurelius, which wasn't the Rome of Diocletian, which wasn't the Rome of, I can't remember, let's just say Majorian, because I know Majorian was late 4th century emperor. Point is that Rome evolves. You're going to have to make decisions about what would be in such an experience, and you'd have to establish strict time guidelines to actually provide a historical experience. And if somebody's going to invest the money, the effort developing something like that, they're going to want to use rule of cool rather than being historically accurate. So it's going to end up a mishmash of periods and spectacle anyway, because that's what you're trying to do with a VR experience. You're trying to make it impressive. So yes, I don't know what the fuck he wants.
Don't.
What he wants is all fucky wucky.
I will be there to communicate with you guys on StreamYard or Reestream.
.io.
Because I'm using 2 cameras, and I figured out how things work. So
I doubt it. I doubt it.
What you guys think. But with that being said,
big
my
ups.
beloved recruits and cadets, most cherished family of this VR.
That's a horrible way to look at this, Captain.
This is your beloved, most cherished captain speaking, and I'm saying this: that everybody loves. Stay safe, stay motivated, and stay vigilant. Love, especially love, to each and every one of you. Safety, most importance, and peace to all. And to all, have a great morning, afternoon, evening, night, depending on where you are, because I will never exclude those who are watching at night. Have a great day, everybody. I am Captain Alex, your most beloved captain on this platform, and I'm signing out. Thank you all. God bless you for watching. Have a great day, everybody. See you in the next one.
Okay. All right. Well, that just about does it for us this evening, folks. I would like to thank everybody for coming out and putting up with me as we dealt with Dave's being a salty little piggy, because, he always is. As Koraz tells us that Tacitus is his favorite Roman historian, I'm going to be cliche, and I will go for the cliche option, and I will say Plutarch. I know Plutarch is not well regarded these days, or at least as well regarded as he once was, but I'm a sucker for the format he used. So to each their own. Augmented VR is for tards and NASA. Yeah, see, Cords, that's why the correct answer is to play Kerbal Space Program, so that you can be a tard and get your NASA fix. And Koraz, you also get to leave on a win. So big ups. All right. Okay. Maybe, hopefully some new content, edited style video out tomorrow, hopefully. as the production version of the pronunciation polka will hopefully be ready to go live. We'll see. And otherwise, around normal stream time, poll will close, and the poll to determine what actually will be watched will go up on the channel. So then, is there anything else that any other bookkeeping that needs done? I don't believe so. I don't think we got any bookkeeping. So in that case, then I will tell everybody just have a great rest of the day. Have a great rest of the day, and or a great rest of the evening, I suppose, because it is a new day here at least. All right. Well, peace and safety, guys. Sorry, Chorus. Sorry for triggering you. All right. Have a great evening, everybody.